What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome, I'm your host, Sinister101, and it is finally time to continue our Ezio Collection for Assassin's Creed series. We've been doing, so far, we've done, obviously, Assassin's Creed 2. We did that 100% and got the all achievements slash the platinum, if you want to call it that, even though we are playing the Xbox version. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to go over to the achievements here. As you can see, we've got 50 out of 149 total so far, meaning that we've completed the first game, Assassin's Creed 2, and now it is time to move on with Brotherhood in the trilogy. Now again, I decided to do the Xbox version of the trilogy because it's the only version that allows you to play this game in 60 frames per second, which I think is a huge thing when it comes to playing these games because it's just so much smoother. But with that being said, let's take a look. As you can see, it prioritizes, for whatever reason, ACR first, but it has a mixture of different ones in there, so it's a little harder for me to go over the specific trophies in the game because of the way that Xbox does their, like, you know, how it shows or whatever, and it doesn't let you do it by game. It only lets you do it by progress, gamer score, most common, and most rare, so that really doesn't help in this situation. So as we go through each and every single trophy, obviously we'll, you know, show what we need to do in order to be able to achieve that trophy. In this specific game, this is considered one of the harder Assassin's Creed games to actually get all the achievements for, and that is mainly because, and I know the white background really isn't helping, so let's go ahead and switch over to Brotherhood, which takes place between 1499 and 1507. So let's go ahead and get into that. We're going to show off the trailer here because the trailer is like one of the best things in the entire in my opinion, I think it's one of the best trailers in the entire series of games for Assassin's Creed. I mean, you got Assassin's Creed 2 and the Renaissance trailer was a really, really good trailer, but Assassin's Creed Brotherhood's trailer was really, really good. So I'm going to let it sit here for a minute until that trailer loads up. Like we do in every single game that we play. I'm going to turn this on here. I'm going to show you this. As soon as the trailer starts, I'll switch back over. But for now, I just wanted to show you kind of what I'm using as the guide. As you can see, even though we're playing the Xbox version, this still pertains to the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood trophy guide. It's a 6 out of 10, which is actually one of the harder games that I've done so far, I guess. So we'll see how this goes. It just takes one playthrough, 40 hours. There are a few missable trophies that you have to make sure that you do, which was, this, I believe, the same way in Assassin's Creed 2, if I'm not mistaken. Lots and lots of collectibles and those types of things. So, you know, we'll try to keep the collectibles in one specific location to make things as easy as possible when going through this guide. Because it's, like I said, you know, it's a 6 out of 10 for a reason, and that's because there are a few missions that are just downright almost impossible to get 100% synchronization in. And that is essentially something that you have to do in order to be able to get the platinum in this game. This was the first time that they introduced the new 100% in Assassin's Creed series, meaning that before this game, you never had to like do certain objectives in order to achieve a 100% synchronization in Assassin's Creed. So Brotherhood was the first game, so implementing it obviously was a little tougher. So there's a lot of missions in here that are very, very difficult to do, especially, or should I say specifically, War Machine, I think it's called. Yeah, so I mean, there might be, you know, this one might be a little tougher, might take us a little bit longer to get through, but you know, that's what we're here for. It doesn't matter how long it takes us, we're going to do it. So what I've got up here, oh, the trailer just started, so let's take a look.
Ezio Auditor. Brave of you to stand alone against me, but also quite foolish. Assassin.
Now, I mean, come on. That is an amazing freaking trailer, all right? That is just an amazing trailer. All right, so let's get back to this. You can see these are all the achievements that you will need to do here down this list. I'm not going to go over every single one of them because there's a lot of explanations for them, but you've got the normal type of achievements that you need to do, which is grab all of your collectibles, like the Borgia flags. Like I said, the thing that really adds the most challenge is that everything mission-wise that you need to do, even the Leonardo da Vinci missions, all need to be 100% synchronization, which makes things significantly tougher. So this is the guide that I'm using. This is what we're going to be switching to back and forth. So, you know, we're going to be going, you know, just kind of like back and forth, taking a look and making sure we're doing things correct. So obviously we're going to be mixing in stuff that we do, meaning that, you know, we're going to be going around doing side content and stuff like that in the middle of us also doing certain missions so that we could level up, because as you can see, it's highly recommended to start leveling up your assassin as soon as you're able to. That way we don't waste time in stage 3 when we go through that part of the process. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get into this, guys. Don't forget that this is what I do for a living. So if you do want to support the channel, we have a daily tip fund that we try to reach. It has been really tough on YouTube as of late because there's just no new games that really have done well for the channel, probably until more towards the end of the year. So if you do want to support, please make sure at the very least leave a like and comment when this becomes a video, and let me know what your favorite Assassin's Creed game is. Also, let me know, did you 100% Brotherhood back in the day when it originally came out? So let me know on that as well, because I'm really interested to know if you guys have 100% of this game at some point in your past. So with that being said, any support that you guys can give goes a long way. Patreon, becoming a member on Twitch, bits, subscription, anything, follow, all that good stuff just helps us to continue to spread the love of gaming that we have and for the channel. All right, so with that being said, let's go ahead and get started. We got our little spiel out of the way. Let's turn subtitles on, of course. This is remastered, yes. I don't think it's as remastered, I would say, as Assassin's Creed 2, but it is still, they did change the color palette a little bit, so it definitely looks really, really good. So you can't change up and down options yet until you get into the actual game. This is on my Strain 01 Platinums account, or whatever that's called. So this is on my second, specifically used for my guides, kind of. So yeah. So with that being said, let's go ahead and do this, all right? Are you guys ready? Because I know I'm ready. And of course, it's go time. Let's see what we're going to put in here. We'll just keep it at Desmond, because I miss Desmond. Here we go. Enjoy.
I don't think anyone ever expects to wake up one morning and find themselves caught in the middle of a war between two secret organizations. I know I didn't. But here I am. On one side are the Templars, better known these days as Abstergo Industries. They're in the business of control. Politics, economics, technology. They won't stop until every single one of us serves them. Literally. Fighting against them are the assassins, a group dedicated to safeguarding humanity's free will. I was born into the Brotherhood. A couple of weeks ago, the Templars found me. They took me prisoner, strapped me into a machine they built, and put me to work. It's called an Animus. And it's where I spent most of my time. Exploring the memories of my ancestors, discovering entire lives locked deep inside my DNA. First, I revisited the life of Altair ibn La'ahad, an assassin from the Crusades. The Templars wanted the location of something known as a Piece of Eden, an ancient artifact capable of bending people to their will. Once the Templars had what they were looking for, they decided my usefulness had come to an end. But Lucy saved me. Lucy.
You sure about that?
When things were at their worst, she revealed herself to be an assassin and helped me escape. I was hoping that would be the end of my misadventures, but we were just getting started.
Also, let me know that
Back into another Animus.
you guys can hear me correctly over the game.
Now, I'm reliving the memories of Ezio Auditore da Firenze, my ancestor from the Renaissance, searching for a path forward. Through the bleeding effect, I'm becoming an assassin in more than just name. It will come in handy as the Templars prepare to enslave us all. They found us. They've crashed our hideout and we're fleeing the scene looking for a place to hide. Only there isn't any and time is running short. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
All right. So, if you guys remember in my previous playthrough, we left off inside Rome, but this is kind of like a look at the future right here, so gives you a little insight.
How did you find me?
Mario Auditore led me here.
Press X to pay respects. All right, we beat him. That's the end of the game, guys. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks so much for watching. That was a hard platinum. I'm just kidding.
Rebecca, what's going on?
I have to run some diagnostics. I'll get back to you.
Audio Tori is good. Nice. Please hold, we're running diagnostics, working on calibrations. Hey, dude, thank you so much, Purple Elephant. Let's get the party started, dude, thank you. You have no idea how much that helps, man. You have no freaking clue. Thank you, buddy.
What? Who is Desmond?
Everyone give Purple Elephant a
Don't
big,
understand. Please
big
wait.
warm welcome and
I have
thank
so many
you.
questions.
He's got a lot of questions. December 1499 in the Il Vaticano. All right, so here we go. So before we do that, though, I do want to thank our sponsor. Ladies and gents, we have a sponsor again for the rest of the year. I don't do a lot of sponsors and that kind of thing because I only like to promote anyone or a company or something that I truly believe in or someone that is good, decent person and all that stuff. So that's why you don't see a lot of sponsors on this channel. But this one has been a sponsor for over a year that we've done, and she is absolutely amazing. She is an author, and she does fantasy style books. If you like, Game of Thrones or medieval type of stuff, before the invention of gunpowder and all that kind of stuff with, fantasy, your good old classic kind of action and all that kind of fantasy novel. So if you want to take a look at those, I'm going to play a little video here. And just know that she has supported this channel a lot over the last year, and she's recently had surgery, so she's still recovering from that. But she has some new books that are going to be coming soon at some point. So make sure you check her out on Amazon, and we'll do that, and then we will begin. Hopefully I can get this thing to play right. I'm usually pretty bad at these things. Today's video is brought to you by the book series Chronicles of the Warlands. There's a total of 10 books. This is the first book called War Prize. Definitely recommend you check it out. I absolutely loves these books, and if you have a significant other or maybe yourself likes to read fantasy style books, then this is perfect for you.
She's also working on a new series, but obviously we can't put any details of that out just yet. She's going to be the sponsor for a while, so make sure you check out the books. I'll have the links in the description.
All right. So just know that she has helped this channel out immensely. My wife loves her books, and I cannot recommend them enough in her. So we've also have a video that we've done for, I think it was called Valorant. So if you want to check out that video, it's on the channel. Just click the search icon on the actual channel page, and you can find that as well. So thank you all. Again, all you got to do is search up War Prize on Amazon, and then it'll pretty much lead her to all of her books. All right, so first thing I need to do is change some controls. Let me see. Third person invert Y. First person invert Y. Because I'm a little weird, I know. Flying machine inverted, yes, that's fine. Insert cannon Y. I'll turn that on for now. I might change that. Sometimes it's better to have the cannon not be inverted, but we'll see. All right, so let's dig in. General action camera frequency. I like to have this as high as possible because it just makes it more fun and cinematic, and we love cinematics here. Everything else I think is good. If there's anything that I need to change, you just let me know. I really like how this game allows you to look at your overall stats, your synchronization, the time played, the distance covered, so we'll know exactly how long our platinum journey takes us. How many times we died, favorite weapons, all that kind of good stuff. How far we've climbed. Because there's always going to be an uphill battle. Sometimes you're going to have to lose. Doesn't matter how fast you get there. What matters is what's waiting on the other side. Okay? Quote, Miley Cyrus. All this stuff you're going to have to do. You're going to have to buy every... See, this is what's a little different about this game, is you're going to have to buy every house, every store, and all that kind of stuff, and shop, and you're going to have to get all your assassins up. You know, this is not going to be a short playthrough. It takes over 40 hours, so I hope you guys are here for the long haul, because it is going to take us time to do this, and I'm just really excited to be playing Assassin's Creed again and get it done. This would be our third platinum for the Assassin's Creed series so far since we started this new journey on the channel this year. We've done AC2 and AC Syndicate, so I'm really looking forward to completing our third one here. You will be able to redo missions. However, I am going to, if I fail and I don't get the 100%, we will immediately repeat that mission now to save us time later, so that we don't have to, at the end of the game, go back and replay a bunch of missions, right? So I always try to get 100% synchronization on every single mission right off the hand. But if I do fail, we will repeat it and try again. Because if at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. All right, so here we are. We're picking up right where we left off. You guys should remember this. I think it's I hit the wrong one. There it is. Ezio Auditore, the best assassin we've had so far. I wish there was a way we could find to bring him back too, you know. Alright, so as you can see, the game still, it's an upgraded version of the game, this remastered version, so really good looking. I got to get used to these controls again, so you'll have to give me a little bit of moment here while I get used to the old controls again. So my gameplay might look a little strange at first, but we'll get used to it and get back into the swing of things. Make sure you guys are sharing this as much as you can. It really helps the channel. Especially because I've known for these older Assassin's Creed games to get copyrighted, so it really helps to spread as much love as you can. What's up, Demon? I guess Demon Ninja. Welcome, my friend. Let me know if I need to turn anything down again, because I want to make sure you guys can hear me over the game. Thank you, Batu, for the subscription.
Better in the hands of the earth than in the hands of man.
Uncle,
Thanks for the tip,
What can I
Molasses.
say? We sent a single man against an entire army. I was worried. Quick, climb up. We have to get out of here.
All right. That's right. This tells you like the correct path to take. Hey, did we just get our first achievement? Look at us. We attempted to access the DNA sequence for the first time. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Only 39% of players got this far in the game. How is that even possible? Like, why? I mean, probably most people, of course, played Assassin's Creed 2, but you're going to sit here and tell me that only 39% of players actually got this first achievement? How does that even make sense? 39? Sheesh. You would think it'd be way higher than that. Hi, Daddy's working. Hi, baby. I love you. Hey, will you go go tell Mommy to bring Daddy another tea, will you?
Daddy got one.
Go tell Mommy to bring Daddy more tea.
More tea.
Thank you, baby. All right, let's go. Gotta love a good old parkour. Hardcore parkour. My hair looks so weird.
Believe the things I have seen.
I gotta get a better camera, you
Then
know.
be sure to stay alive that I might hear of them.
Half of my body always
expect
disappears
opposition.
because of the
And
NVIDIA
I
background.
expect the Borgia to mourn the loss of many lives tonight.
All right, there's Mario, our good Uncle Mario. Really great character. And just remember, guys, it's a him, a Mario. I gotta remember that it's RT to run because it's so different than the newer games, and for whatever reason, you know, I have those newer games just in my mind.
Che cosa fate qui? Assassini! God will see you pay for your crimes! You have desecrated the sanctity of this holy place!
You condemn what you do not understand.
We must go, Ezio, now.
All right, and I will do my best to look at all of these things here so you guys can get like kind of the background of everything, because one of the reasons I love the Assassin's Creed games so much is because of the historical aspect of the series. And so any chance that I have to view something like this to give you guys insight into it, I will make sure that I scroll down and allow you guys to pause whenever you want. You can always watch the video later, come back and take a look and really get to know the deepness of what the game has to offer. Follow the lore, love the lore. All the Assassin's Creed games before Assassin's Creed 4, you know, before Desmond and all that, have some really, really, really good lore.
Is it the voice of the devil? Turn away from them!
Now, I don't believe there's 100% synchronization in this first mission here. Now, what will usually happen is when you pause, I believe it'll tell you what your objectives are, so you'll always be able to know what you need to do.
Did Rodrigo manage to hurt you?
Barely. My armor blunted his attack.
So this armor I have, is that the armor that we got from doing all of the you know, like the Ezio armor or whatever that we got, or not the Ezio, but the. Thank you. You did a good job. Thanks, Mommy, for me.
What are you doing?
All right.
Saving you from the look of things.
Okay, so counter is X.
Not bad for
This
an
is
old
where
man.
you can actually.
Agreed. You still have some.
Oh, you gonna eat some apple juice? Awesome, honey.
Buona questa.
Now see how they like kind of like tell you?
Excellent.
Yeah, Daddy's playing a game.
Good one.
You can chain kills. You couldn't do that in the previous Assassin's games, so give me a second while I get used to the combat here. I think if you do like a big enough chain, you can get like an achievement. Now, I don't know if me I don't know if it saves this loot or not, to be honest. But any chance you get, I always... Yeah, the Altair armor. I wonder if they just give that to you automatically, or if it actually reads your save from the previous game and knows that you got it, because I did platinum. So I'm going to have to move my camera, I think, because as you can see, I'm covering up the mini-map. Do you guys mind me covering up the mini-map, or do you want me to move my camera? Let me know. I want to make sure that I cater to all of you and make sure that everything is in the correct location it needs to be in. So if you think I need to move my camera, let me know in the comments. If you don't like it where it is, I can move it over, like, let's say, just so that I'm not covering up, you know, that. So a little bit like kind of closer to there.
There's too many of them!
What do you mean there's too many of them? There's 2. We just like fought 7 people, and he's already complaining about 2. Hardcore parkour, baby.
Not too bright, are you?
How did you know? What did Green tell you? Sounds like something Green would say. So it gives you like a little intro into the area you're going to be in. Obviously, I don't think the map is really fully available. Well, I mean, it's not fully available, but you got Rome there, Viana. Ooh, at least the map is smooth this time as opposed to Assassin's Creed 2, which was like so slow. Just one little section available to us right now. Obviously, you know, we're not really here technically yet. Let's see if I can chain all these together. It's not as easy to chain kills. I mean, I know it looks like it's really easy, but it's so easy for one of them to get a hit on you. And it's not like it stops your animations. So, you know, if you're going to get hit, you're going to get hit. Yes, everyone remember to comment the video after the stream. It really, really helps. I think you might be able to do it during the stream. I don't know if you guys can look down and see the comment section and see if it actually works or not. I'm not 100% sure. Mario's like, who are you talking to, Ezio? You're taking forever. It's very easy to get mixed up and go in the wrong direction, so just wait till you follow him. And because this video might easily be copyrighted, because back in the day, Assassin's Creed music was very, very copyrightable. I don't know if it's still the case today, but... So any support on the channel really helps.
This decision is yours alone to make. Only do so quickly. Give it to me. You can do with it as you will later.
Bene.
Jump!
Welcome, my friends. Nothing like Jesper Kid's amazing Assassin's Creed Ezio theme playing. Really makes you just fall in love. Fall in love with this music and game. Love it. Love it, love it. Our armor is broken. What happened to our armor? Did I get hit? Maybe I got hit a few times. It's possible. Roger Craig Smith is such a great actor. He played Sonic for a long time. Of course, Chris Redfield.
And then
You can't go wrong with Roger Craig Smith. You know, this is actually a real location, too. You can actually go here. I don't know how accurate it is, if you were to look at it.
talked
But...
about the sun. She told of a disaster that occurred long ago, and another that is coming.
Sometime far in the future, Vero. Then we need not worry about it.
See. Perhaps our work is finished.
See, I like how they included this type of audio here because it allows you to like say, okay, so he's filled in Mario with all of the little tidbits of what's been going on. So, you know, you're without having to actually re-explain the whole thing. Yes, Nolan North is Desmond.
We upgraded the arsenal while you were away.
Ah, and it is now customary for you to fire cannonballs at visitors.
My apologies.
See, now I'm in the
We
way
only
of the
installed them a few...
now I'm in the way of the subtitles. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my camera. What do you guys say? I put it on this side. I put my camera on this side, and then I'm going to transform the horizontal so that it's facing the opposite direction, so that I'm actually looking in the direction of. Let me know if this is better, as I don't want to cover up the subtitles.
My men are still being
A lot of
trained
people
in
on this
their-
channel are from another country, and I want to make sure that you guys can understand what's going on. If you can't hear the English properly, at least you'll be able to see it. Let me know if that's better. I know it's kind of weird because it cuts out my headphones, which are the Astro A50s, which are really, really good headphones. Highly recommend. I don't think I can use any other headphones, honestly. Like, these have the best, like, just the best everything. I use these. I have an A50 set downstairs that I use when I play Rock Band and stuff like that. And so, I mean, I love A50s. I'm a Logitech partner, so highly recommend Logitech. All the gear you see me have is going to be mostly Logitech. Whoa, we could bring our horse into here now.
Welcome back, Ezio. Ezio! Look, it is Ezio! Let me see!
Buongiorno. It's good to be home.
Two of them.
This place just keeps getting better.
Thanks to you.
Brother!
Claudia,
Claudia.
it is good to be home.
Hey, Brad, how you doing,
How
bud?
is mother?
She's fine. I heard you were
I'm doing the best I
returning,
can,
but I'm
man.
glad
That's
to
all we
see
can
it
do,
with
right?
my own eyes. The Contessa of Forlì is here to welcome you. I had no idea you were so famous.
Katarina? Here?
Is it finished then? Is the Spaniard truly dead?
Gather the others in Mario's study.
I like how they
tonight.
give her a
Explain
more
everything
prominent
there.
role in this game, you know?
Steel yourself, Ezio. They will have many questions.
Claudia, tell the Contessa I look forward to seeing her this evening.
Yeah, so Logitech kind of partnered with Astro, so... But it's just so weird, this... I like the NVIDIA broadcast because it allows me to remove the background, which is great because you guys can see more of the game. However, the only negative thing really is that it creates a very kind of weird... If you don't have good lighting, and I just don't have good lighting because this house is really not meant for, you know, this type of production and stuff. But it makes it to where, like, you know, parts of me will disappear and stuff like that. And I hope you guys don't find that to be a little weird. Because I always try to make sure that this channel has as much professionalism as it possibly can be. But at the same time, making it fun and, you know, just have a good time. It's really hard to mix everything, you know what I mean? To try to, you know, to do a little bit of everything. So right now we've got our little mission here that we're going to do. Let's see if I hold down that. Okay, I think it's the back button in order to get into the map. Okay, cool. Here's our map. You guys should remember this here. I love how they do their map system. They upgraded it from the previous game, which I think looks a lot better. But yeah, so the only thing we have available to us are these little things. There's really nothing to do here in this area, so there's just the memories and stuff. Now, okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I believe so in Brotherhood, do they have the optional missions that are in the Animus, or is that not until Revelations? I don't remember if it's not until Revelations. So there's not as many sequences as there is in Assassin's Creed 2, but there's more content inside those sequences. Well, we're already almost at 2%, folks, so we got a long ride ahead of us.
town are no better than little girls. An army should be helping me. And look, no one.
Need some help.
Salve.
So many flowers.
FromSoft
Your husband
games.
must be very lucky.
I've
am the lucky
I've
one.
never really been
I
into
have been here to
FromSoft,
aid me.
unfortunately, and I know so many people are.
Let me see what I can do.
Back there,
I mean, I
may
would-
have given you the wrong impression.
Oh?
I have no
If
husband.
there was enough people interested in
for a
me
party.
doing something
Am I invited?
from FromSoft, then I would probably do it, but there'd have to be a lot of interest.
If you are willing to help me again, I need someone with class to accompany me.
What makes you think I have class?
I could tell the moment I saw you. No one in this town walks with such bearing. I'm certain Ezio Auditori himself would be impressed.
Oh? What do you know of Ezio?
Claudia thinks the world of him, but he rarely visits her. From what I gather, he's distant.
She is right. I have been.
Oh no. You? The party was intended to be a surprise. Promise you will not tell Claudia.
What will you do to keep me quiet?
I am sure I can think of several things.
Oh, you slippery when wet bastard. Again, I'll always scroll through these so you guys can always pause, and that way you can get a little history lesson. It's already going to be 40 hours, so I can't sit here and read all of them. Plus, I'd lose so many people that are watching, assuming that there's enough people to lose while watching. It's tough when you take 2 weeks off or a week off or something like that, and you come back into it, man. You lose a lot. We lost a lot over that week that we took a vacation. You really can't take any vacations when you do this type of job. That's why I could never recommend living off of something
Now,
like
about
this. I
earning my
cannot
silence.
ever recommend it.
I have something in mind. There is one condition.
Anything.
You must wait until tomorrow.
If it pleases you, I will not stand in your way.
It will be worth the wait, Ezio. Trust me.
I don't think there's going to be a wait. Well, there's going to be a wait, but I don't think it's going to be in the way that you expect. One thing I did not like about this was, and it's not the game's fault, it's Ubisoft's fault. One thing that they really pissed me off when Brotherhood came out. Now, remember, Brotherhood came out in 2010, okay? So, because it came out in 2010, I believe, in like November-ish or somewhere around in there of 2010, I was not able to play it immediately because I was deployed in Afghanistan at the time, and therefore I was not able to play it. Or no, maybe it came out in, I want to say in 2010. I didn't actually play it until Revelations came out because I got back from Afghanistan in October of 2011. So then I played Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. If you actually check on my channel on YouTube and you go into the search box and you type in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, you'll see my original playthrough where I 100%ed the game. And by 100%, I mean like I did mostly everything. I didn't do a platinum or anything like that, but I did all the synchronization stuff and all that kind of. So if you want to check out my old 2011 playthrough of the game, then you can do that. It's on, I believe it is on this channel if you type in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. But now this will be the new one, finally, and we're going to do everything. So this is kind of like going to be an updated version of that, which is really, really nice. Let's see, where does this one start? There we go.
Buongiorno.
Ezio, Mario is going to murder me. I have lost his favorite horse.
Do not despair. I will bring it back.
God bless you, Ezio.
See, they didn't bring the 100% into these missions here yet. Oh, how did I miss? I pressed B. Maybe you gotta press it more than, or just once. Oh, I was so close. What the hell? There we go. Really, Purple? Awesome. I mean, that was OG. So I originally did that because I had a different channel at the time. I had Center Strain 01, but that channel could not get monetized, and they told me that I wasn't going to be able to get partner on that channel because I had too many copyrights. So I created another channel called.
Grazie, Ezio.
I created
I
two
can
of
no
them.
longer keep up with the horses. Promise me you will enjoy your good health. Do not spend as much time in battle as your Uncle Mario.
My battles have already been won.
That is
sure
good
about
news.
that?
Arrivederci, Ezio.
So I created a U.S. Army Drummer 01 account, and I created a Center Strain 01 gaming account. And those are still channels on YouTube. You can look them up. Center Strain 01 Gaming and U.S. Army Drummer 01. If you type those in YouTube, you'll actually find my two older channels that I created during the time of when I got back from Afghanistan, because I was going to build those up to try to get partnership to start doing this. However, I did a few games on there. This was one of them, and it didn't really work out because I was able to actually get partnership on my Center Strain 01 channel, and my Center Strain 01 channel already had a bunch of thousands of subscribers due to what I played before, you know, Splinter Cell, Conviction, and Heavy Rain, and all those early games I did back in 2010 before I deployed. So I decided to stick with Center Strain 01 because I was able to get the partnership. And pretty much we had the partnership from then on, and then we've, you know, been a partner ever since, and that's how we kind of got our started way back then. So a little history lesson for y'all. Mercenaries.
So, these are the new cannons?
Yes, Signor Ezio.
May I try one?
Yes, but
No, 09 was Assassin's Creed 2.
Tell him. We cannot seem to make them work properly, and the fool who mounted them is nowhere to be found.
Then it is up to me to find him.
We do not want to waste your
So
time.
yeah, Ubisoft
any
usually gives me
all the
Assassin's
time in the
Creed
world
games,
now.
so I don't know, honestly, because I haven't even talked to any of the Assassin's Creed PR people yet. I've talked with the Star Wars PR people. I've played Star Wars already. I'll have footage for you guys on that soon, but I have not had the chance to even talk to any of the Assassin's Creed PR people yet. They haven't even made it they haven't even tried to contact me or anything like that. So I honestly don't even know if I'll get AC Shadows early. But I will tell you this: if I'm able to get AC Shadows early, obviously I will put the content out as soon as I'm able to do so. And of course, we're going to go for a platinum for AC Shadows. So
Salve, Messere. We need you to fix the cannons on the battlements.
Leave me be. I do not begin repairs before noon.
Do you know what time it is?
I make cannons, not clocks.
If you are busy, someone else will fix them.
Uno momento. No one else will touch my cannons.
So do you think I should
Soldiers have no respect
move
for
the
us.
the
They
PlayStation
expect a gun to work
1
like
through 50 and put it over here above my head,
Her out. Give her a little
as opposed to being on the
encouragement.
right?
We are
Or
only
should I keep it where it
equipped
is
with
right now?
simple Cannons now, but I got hold of a design from France. A hand cannon, something called a wrought iron.
So what I'm covering up right now is I'm covering up how much money we have and the weapon we have equipped. I think that's not as important as what I would be covering up with the map, so you can see where things are.
Murderer. Imagine firing a cannon from your hands. That is the future.
This guy knows. He's on to something, man. Like, I feel like this guy, he would be really cool in the future, you know? He knows what's up. Could you walk any faster, bro? I've tried to make my UI on the channel
What have you done?
not be obtrusive or anything like that, you know?
They were not ready for firing. You could have gotten us all killed. Let me see.
His breath is more fatal than our cannons.
Yeah, I love this one
Only
too
when
because of the
you
Brotherhood
fools are
options. It was
shooting
pretty
them.
cool.
There, try it.
All right, fire at the target dummies. Now, I don't believe there's a... Yeah, see, there's no 100%. We don't do any of the 100% synchronizations until we get to Rome.
Aim at something to test the alignment.
And if you do want to support, one of the best ways to support is to become a patron. That is always one of the best ways. That's one of our first ways of supporting the channel back from 2015, I think, is when I started Patreon. Is it just me, or are they not getting hit? See, it's gonna, it's kind of giving you like what you're gonna be doing here in a little bit. It's kind of setting you up for.
Perfect. At least someone here knows how to shoot.
You sure about
now, for the other one.
I must go.
Thanks for your help. If you hear the cannons tomorrow, do not worry. We will be practicing at dawn.
Chevrolet, is that you?
Glad it will not do you any good.
Very funny. Now fix the second cannon.
Yeah, I've played this before. Listen, don't worry about any spoilers. Listen, this game is old enough. Okay, first of all, before I say that, who in here in chat, okay, on Twitch and YouTube, who has not ever played this game and has no idea about the story? Let's talk about that first. Who here has never played this game and doesn't know a thing or two about this story? That should be the first thing I ask. Make sure we don't, oh, here we go. Yeah, so I got to get used to the controls again. Gonna take a little time. It's gonna take a little time. So DD Sam, okay. So DD Sam has never experienced a story before. All right, so when it comes to, let me put it to you this way. When it comes to story, don't spoil anything story-wise, but mission-wise, like if it's an objective or as far as like a 100% thing or something like that, then you can go ahead and talk about it. I just want to, if there's people in the chat that have never seen the story, I want them to know they can come to this channel and still, like, you know, still not be spoiled about certain things. But this game, guys, is, you know, over 14 years old, so there's most likely going to be some spoilers that you might get at this point. But we'll try to keep it to at the very least a very minimum, okay? But if there's anything you want to talk about a mission I have coming up, like make sure you do this part this way, you can say that, okay? When it comes to objectives that we need to do in order to get 100%, you're more than welcome to help me out because I need all the help I can get. But just don't do any spoiler specific thing until we get to that point, then you can talk about it. I hope that makes sense. Just to keep everyone, you know, on the same page and just imagine if I could be DD Sam right now, I would be honored because that means I get to experience this story all over again, and it's a good story. I really loved Brotherhood. It's one of my favorite ones. I mean, of course, the Ezio Collection is just, it's a chef's kiss.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Caterina, to what do I owe the pleasure of your presence?
I would love to see a modern-day Assassin's Creed game take place in, like, New York.
Their march on Forli. Your mercenaries would be a great asset to my cause.
It is likely that I can give you what you seek.
Maybe they use wingsuits to get across the buildings.
Mother. Machiavelli. It is done. Though not, I think, as any of us.
Yes, go back to the Ezio Collection first.
I entered the Vaticano and faced Rodrigo.
Mirage was good, though. I loved Mirage.
Staff against me, but I defeated him. Combining the staff and the apple, I gained access to the vault. There, a moving painting of the goddess Minerva spoke. She told of a terrible tragedy to befall mankind in the future, but gave hope of lost temples that will provide aid to humanity. And then she called out to a phantom, Desmond, as if he were there, standing beside me. After her warning, she vanished.
Amazing.
I cannot imagine such wonders.
The vault did not house the terrible weapon we feared. This is good news.
What of the...
You know, I got a question for you guys. Maybe you all can explain this to me, because I really don't know. So, when Desmond, or let's just say any of the player character, goes back in time to relive the moments of their ancestors, or in the case of after Desmond's story, you know, just anybody they want, are they controlling it? Or are they just watching in the back? I've always had this question. So, like, when you saw that little cinematic right there, and she looked at Desmond, Desmond's sitting behind, right? And he's, like, kind of looking at what's happening. He's not actually seeing through the eyes of Ezio himself. So, in that case, what do you guys think? Is it Desmond controlling, and he's only allowed to do what already happened? Or is he just kind of watching? It's just essentially a theater experience when you go back through the Animus, and you see how it's done, and therefore you learn how to do it. Or is he actually controlling it, but he can only control it in such a manner to where everything has to happen? You know what I'm saying? Because that's another question for itself. When they started doing the 100% synchronization, right? This is how they say, this is how Ezio did it, right? This is what he did. However, you don't have to do that, right? Because if you look at it that way, then that means Desmond is actually controlling, because you can complete this game without doing 100% synchronization, meaning you didn't do it exactly the way Ezio did it, but you did it somewhat the way Ezio did it, because they started adding that way to do it. So that's what I always wondered. I was like, because how do you go back and pass and actually change or move around what someone has done already in the past? So I was always really confused by that. And I always wanted to know, but it does seem like maybe it is him controlling, and you can only do what. So it's almost as if you're going into let's say Ezio's mind, right? And you have the keys. You're moving him around. You're not talking as him. Only he can do that, right? You can't like talk as him. However, you can move around and do specific things. And if you do something that he did not do, the game won't let you do it, and that's why it desyncs, right? That's why you can't kill civilians, because Ezio, let's say, did not kill civilians back in those time periods. So if you go around and you start killing civilians as Ezio, it'll say you're going to lose desynchronization because Ezio did not do those things, right? So you're just, because you're not really changing history, you're just allowing it to happen, but you have to keep inside the parameters of what has happened. You can't do something outside of those parameters, right? That is why this series is so cool, because it really makes you think about that kind of stuff. And you know what? I've always just really wondered that. It's like, is it really him controlling, or is it him just really watching? But it seems like it is him controlling. You just can't do things that Ezio would not do, right? And think about that type of technology. If that was an actual real thing, that would be so freaking cool. Like, let's put it this way. If I just walked up, and obviously you can't do this in the game, but if I just walked up to a random woman and said, hey, let's go back to my place and stuff like that, if Ezio didn't do that, you really couldn't do that, right? You could literally only do what Ezio actually did, except for the moments that you see it might desync if you continue to do this. So even though you might take that person out, that person never really got took out if you didn't really take them out in the game. It's a mind-boggling thing if you actually sit back and think about all those little things in the game. I just wanted to like make a comment of that, you know, because I think it's interesting, and that's just the second reason why I love this series so much, with the historicness of it. And it doesn't have to be accuracy, it doesn't have to be like what actually happened story-wise in history, but it's just the fact that we get to interact with historic characters. So everyone's always going to say this, and I know it's a hot topic right now with Assassin's Creed Shadows, you know, because we're playing as a black samurai who historically was actually was a true thing, but did nothing of the sort in what they're going to accomplish here, because obviously they're taking a real character and they're making their own story up of what he did, because there's no real history of what he did. He didn't really do anything. So they're adding to history as opposed, you know, but I'm also very, very upset at the same point that a whole a community, Asians, are not able to have what they've always wanted, which was that feudal Japanese samurai experience that they've always wanted, right? So I'm upset on both, you know, I look at it from both different ways. You know, it's like one of those topics that's really, really tough. I don't agree with it. I understand it, but I don't, you know, I'm just like, I don't know why they did it. I mean, I don't know. It's just one of those things that just, it mind boggles me why they make some of the decisions they do. Why alienate the country of where you're trying to show love for, instead of showing them that love. You know what I mean? So it's like one of those weird topics, you know, that's really a hot debate right now. I'm not going to play a lot. I'm going to tell you right now, when we do Shadows, I'm not going to play a lot as a samurai, because I want to play as the assassin. I don't necessarily want to play Assassin's Creed to not be an assassin. Does that make sense? Like, I play these games because I want to feel like I'm an assassin in that time period. And if you're not going to give me that experience, then I'm going to play the other character that will allow me to have that experience. Obviously, you have to play as him, so I will, and I'll probably like it. It'll be fun, but I'm not going to play that character as an assassin. I will play it something else. So I don't necessarily agree with what they did. I hope it ends up being okay, and I love it. I've seen the gameplay. The gameplay looks amazing and awesome. It's just got me scared that they continue to do these types of things and they're alienating parts of their audience to please other parts of their audience. And I don't understand that. You shouldn't do that, right? You gotta, because when you try, you just shouldn't do that. You should cater to the area that you're making the game in and make it as authentic as you can, and then create your story around that. So there's my thoughts on that. I just wanted to get that out of the way because we're going to be playing this game for a long time, and I know it's going to come up in conversation. So if anyone wants to talk about it, I will send them back to this moment in this video, so that way they know my stance on all of that.
Goddess, this Minerva. Did she appear human?
Maria! I've just met a girl named Maria, and suddenly that name will never be the same to me. Maria, I've just kissed a girl named Maria. Sorry.
Yes, but her words proved otherwise. All of her kind died many
The
years
series
ago.
have totally gotten away from what
I
made
wish I could
Assassin's
show
Creed
you the
great.
magic she
We can all
performed.
agree on that.
Who is Desmond?
Welcome to my TED Talk.
Where are these temples?
So Niccolo Machiavelli. So Machiavelli was a very, like, I remember playing this the first time. I always was wondering, is he bad? Is he going to turn bad? I'm not going to tell you if he does or not. But that was always the first thing in my mind when I saw this character in Assassin's Creed 2, and then, you know, you'll see him a lot in this game. Like, I felt like, oh my gosh, he's going to turn into a traitor, you know? And that was, like, always on my mind. Christoph, thank you. Dude, Christoph. Thank you, bud. You didn't leave any message or anything like that. So, but thank you so much for the tip. Yeah, baby. Okay, say that again. What about Mam Mam? You left the red blanket at Mam Mam's house? Yeah. No. Are you going to go tell Mommy you want to go get your red blanket?
No.
No? Yeah, leave it at Mam Mam's. That way you have your red blanket when you go over to Mam Mam's. And that way you can have fun at Mam Mam's with your red blanket. Right? Yeah, that we have covered up. High five. High five. Yeah, super high five. Oh, you fell. That was a big high five. Big high five. All right, love you, baby. But yeah, so that's why, you know, I was always like on the fence with him. You know what I mean?
Is Minerva spoke of?
I do not know.
Perhaps we must search for them.
Tell me how it ended with Borgia. Did Rodrigo beg forgiveness? Make excuses? Promise power in return?
No. None of those things.
Interesting. I'm surprised he remained so composed.
I let him leave.
The Spaniard lives! Once our enemies are dead, we can speak of vaults and gods and ancient places. You should have killed him. We're sure to suffer for it.
This is true.
I am not here to debate the past. Together, we should discuss the future.
No. I am leaving immediately for Roma.
Ezio, I do not know why you spared him, but I trust your judgment. Machiavelli will come around.
It really doesn't make sense that he spared him, honestly. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, that's the guy who did everything, you know, that you were... it's not that you were trying to get revenge, but you knew how evil this guy was. So it didn't make sense. You got your blankie there? Oh, yeah. That's right. You had that blanket in your bedroom. Yeah. Now, this is like Ezio's kind of love interest in this game. And, well, I mean, you also have Christina kind of shows up a few times as well. Like, you get flashbacks and stuff like that, if I remember. It's been a long time since I've played, so... I do like, if you look at the map, it tells you, like, you see the little, like, kind of assassination emblem or whatever, you know, like kind of the bullseye there. But it's grayed out. It's not as white as it normally is. That means you're not on the right floor. And if you look, you see the 11 and it's pointing up. That means you need to go upstairs in order to find your actual location of where it is. And see how there's no up or down? And now it's kind of lit up in white. So that's kind of like a good little thing. But before I do that, I kind of wanted to look around. Can we actually go... It looks like all the doors are closed. Yeah, so you can't really go inside. So they must have not wanted to... Or they wanted to save some resources and not let you look inside. Because you would think they would have just used the... hello! The same, you know, stuff from Assassin's Creed 2. Which for the most part they did. A new Christina mission, 5 in total. Okay. Yeah, I remember doing those, but it's, like I said, it's been a while. Because I really haven't played this game in full since 2011. I played a little bit of it a few years ago, if you remember. We did some streams on it. I mean, this game still holds up today. That's why I don't necessarily think these games need a remake. What I'd love to see a remake on is Assassin's Creed 1 and Black Flag.
Welcome home.
I was a little confused by this because they didn't really have a... They never got romantic in the second game, if I don't recall. I mean, there was some flirting, but I don't remember the romanticness. I don't remember they're actually, you know, let's get it on. All right, kids under 18, please look away, okay? This is some heavy stuff. Get ready to press your buttons. Is there any buttons in this? I don't remember. Nothing to see here, kids.
Ready to go again?
You don't need to ask.
One should always have the freedom to choose. Shh. What's that?
Probably just training exercises. I have to find Mario and rally the troops.
My men are in the courtyard.
That's how they explain you don't have full health and stuff.
Stay out of sight.
Because your armor gave you health, I guess. Yeah, now it's going to get really interesting. It threw me for a surprise too. Oh, I'm sorry. I was explaining something a little earlier that I didn't get a chance to finish because I think Ella came in. Ubisoft ruined something in the very beginning of their campaign for this game when they were doing their PR. Do you guys remember the first gameplay that they showed off for this game? It was this section right here. And they went and they spoiled one of the biggest things in this game, literally in that demo. They decided that they were going to literally spoil the biggest thing for me, right? And I'm not going to say what it is until we reach that point and then we pass it and then I can say what it was. But in that original demo that they aired, when they showed off this game for the first time, they spoiled something that I was really pissed about. And I did not like that at all. Oh, we got the Villa Auditory. Sorry, I think we already seen that. But I saw it click on there, so...
It's the Borgia!
How did we not see this?
They must have massed to the east during the night. We need to hold them off until the townspeople have escaped.
I will take care of it.
Use the cannons above the rampart. I intend to lead a frontal assault.
Do you have it?
I am keeping it safe. The Borgia must not be allowed to breach the walls until everyone is safely away. Insieme per la vittoria.
You should probably maybe, like, hide it somewhere or something.
Be careful.
I will.
Whoa, that guy appeared out of nowhere. I've lost this. See all the things you've lost? I mean, this is pretty much on rails. Hey, Vic. All right, mercenaries. I think we already seen that too, but
Thank God. We must hold them back until the villagers escape.
Load the cannon.
all right. I need to see. Is there? Okay, so there is not a 100% tied to this, so that's good. So you can angle it so that you can get two at a time, I guess. Yeah, there's that whole section was definitely scripted. But you can move left and right, and that's about it.
Be careful. We can't be stuck in attack much longer. They breach the walls. All our people will die. My family will die. Reload! Reload! Ah! He's dead, signore!
Where'd it go? I think we're gonna die. It's so hard, man. This game is,
Still haven't escaped. Keep going.
in my opinion, significantly tougher. I don't think I can go that way. Where's the cannons? Oh, they're over there.
Almost all the townspeople are outside the walls.
I don't think I can shoot this. Oh, maybe I can.
You have saved them. Wait! Soldiers are climbing the walls. Signore, forget the cannons. You must stop them.
I was just going by what it said to go for.
Carry on here.
use the lift. And remember, you can chain kills. But see how they come at you like really fast? And they tell you who's going to attack first, so they do improve on a lot of stuff. Always go for the one that's about to attack. If you do that, then you can chain a lot of kills together. Aw, it didn't let me get the chain of those. Nice. Is that it? Wait, here. How about you come out? I don't think I can. Yeah. There we go. I'll get used to the combat. This right here is what pissed me off. Right here. And they showed this before the game even come out. To me, this was a huge spoiler that ruined a lot of stuff for me. I was really pissed.
You're there, Ezio! The Pope told me about you and your little group of assassins. And this! Give me the gun.
Why would you keep that on your person, Mario? You should have hid it somewhere.
We've had too much bloodshed. I think the cleansing is in order. So consider this an invitation from my family to yours.
I mean, this is a good revenge plot here, of course. But they spoiled that before the game came out. Do you know how pissed I was? I was like, you're going to put something like that. Mario is like your uncle. He's like your dad, essentially, for the last 25 years. And they just went and just spoiled it. It's like, why would you do that?
Basta! I can walk.
Look out! They are coming!
It just didn't make sense to me.
Retreat to the villa!
I cannot fight like this.
Of course people would have known it's a spoiler. I mean, if you played the previous game, you know how important Mario is to the story. So that's what didn't make sense. Like, why are you going to spoil the fact that he died in the first 20 minutes of the game? It just did not make sense to me. I hope they don't mind. I'm going to sit here and loot for a little bit. Look at the amount of health we have. We're back down. See, I always got to find a way to put you back down to the least amount of anything. No, to give you a sense of progression. Like, how can you, I guess, how can you progress when you're already have so much health and all this other stuff? I don't know. I hope this carries over, all the money that I'm picking up. You're going to need a lot of money, folks, because we got to buy every single property. And does the audio cut out for you guys there? Like, I heard another situation where the audio cut out. Like, sometimes the audio's cutting out for me, and I don't know if that's happening to you guys. Ezio's like, dude, money is so much more important than anything else right now. You know what? I am so tired of the trope that you have to lose family members in order for you to go and do the things you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? I'm so tired of that. I think everyone's tired at this point, right? It's that whole Superman and his father, you know, kind of trope where it's like, you know, the father must die in order for you to truly maximize your potential. Like, that's not how history has... no. A family member doesn't have to die in order for you to go and be the best person you can be. I've never agreed with that. All right. See, camera angles always suck in these older games.
Get inside the sanctuary.
Hit my own guy.
Follow me!
Hold on, nerd. Can't you see how much money we can get from these guys? We're gonna need it. Again, I don't know if this saves. I hope it saves the money we're getting. Yeah, you know, Uncle Ben dying. It's the same trope. It's the Superman trope, you know, because it started with the first comic book, which was, you know, essentially Superman. So, while executing enemy, hold LS to select your next target and press X. Why are you not going after me, dude? Body is fine. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that.
I'm not going anywhere. What's raiding our poor flock, Wolf? Oh, that was well done.
I also love this music right here. I love this music. It's so good. And I bet you it's going to get copyrighted. I know it is. And it's so sad. This month has been literally the worst month. Not in my entire YouTube career, but one of the worst months ever. It's just, when I took that week off, I think a lot of people don't see my videos anymore because, you know, I was off for a whole week. So we lost now $800 in this month alone. $800. 800. Like this month, I'm actually not even going to make enough to pay my rent. Just my rent alone. It's been a very, very bad month. And that's one of the things that got me like so depressed over the last, you know, few days. That's why I didn't do anything last weekend, because I was just in such a, and it happened, of course, right on my birthday. So that, of course, didn't help either. You just never know, man. I gotta figure out. I gotta maximize things a little bit better. I think I've got to start doing videos that I think are gonna go viral and do more of that stuff. I don't want to sell out and do what's popular. You know, that's one of the things about me. I've always tried never to do. I've always tried to just do what it is that I love instead of playing specific games that are gonna make, you know, are gonna, you know. But you got to feed your family too at the same time. So I've just been really, really bad at that. I've been really, really bad at sticking to what I want to play as opposed to what needs to be played. I don't want to lose my sense of who I am on YouTube, you know. I don't want to turn into one of those guys that only plays the games that are going to make him the most money, which technically from a standpoint I should be doing. But I'm just so afraid to turn into that person. I don't want to become that person. But when you do something like this for a living, you kind of have to, you know. You have to do what's going to be the best for you and your family. And it's tough. It's tough doing this job, and I can't recommend it for anybody.
We
I
thought you
can't.
had been killed, Sir Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
I am surprised it exists. Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Hurry it!
All right, Thieves, the newest ones. Hopefully it'll pick up in August when we have some new games come out, but Star Wars doesn't come out until the end of August, so maybe I need to find a game that I can stream a platinum of that's still very, very, very popular to this day, that has a chance of helping the channel. Like, I even know that this game here is not going to be as popular because it's a 14-year-old game, you
The
know?
way out will be dangerous. Protect our mother.
You know, I had so much hope when I saw this here in Assassin's Creed 2. I said, oh my gosh, they're going to do this. They're going to do that. We're going to take us to this time period and that time period. And then they didn't end up doing anything on it.
I thought he would be waiting for us.
The Borgia infantry are circling the town.
Hey,
Mario is dead.
Sir Icon, hopefully you're
Must
doing good,
leave
bud.
this place. Take mother to Firenze.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to really do any
Get me a
NCAA content
You're
yet.
not coming with us. Where are you riding?
To Roma.
Go, my son.
I'm just so afraid that it isn't gonna. Nobody's gonna watch it on my channel. It's gonna get like 300
Remember
views.
for whom we assassins fight.
Like my walkthrough for God of War. I mean, almost every single video of that walkthrough that I spent hours and hours working on, like, don't even have 500 views. I mean, that's like not even $1. You know, it's those types of things that makes it really tough for a content creator because you think about all of that, you know. Back when I had the army, you know, I didn't think about that because I didn't care because I had a backup, I had a job, I had a U.S. Army, you know. But then I retired and now, you know, this is taken over full time. It's, you look at things so differently, and it's.
Lucy, I can't seem to get a position on Ezio's POE.
I've done the Metro series though. I've already done it.
Could one of you tell
That's
me
the
what's
thing,
going
Molasses.
on?
It's already on
Sorry,
my channel.
Desmond, Piece of Eden. In the Vatican, Minerva talked about other temples, that they're the key to preventing whatever terrible thing is about to happen to the Earth.
Right.
Yes, I've played. I haven't platinumed them. No, I've played the RPG AC games. Yes, I haven't platinumed them,
To
but
find
I've
the
played
temples,
them.
I'm convinced we need to get our hands on Ezio's apple.
I'll never play Fortnite.
Minerva altered it somehow when
Never.
she touched it.
Wait, we're at the Auditore Villa.
Yes, it's our last safe house in Italy.
Hey, all right.
It turns out the Templars are watching the border.
Complete DNA sequence number 1. Our second trophy / achievement has been unlocked. So, when you're as Ezio, there are 2 missable achievements, okay? And I'm going to go over those real quick so you guys can see. Those 2 missable trophies are entitled Dust to Dust and Mailer Demon. So, you need to do these before sequence 8. Let's see what those are. Let's see. Mailer Demon is after completing sequence 2, you'll have the ability to leave the animus. You're going to want to do so and head over to the glowing computer. So you can't do that one until sequence 2. Okay. So at least we know that. So we don't have to worry about it now. And the other one is entitled Dust to Dust. Once you reach that stage, Desmond's unable to do it. So once you reach the end of sequence 2, you unlock the ability to leave the animus and explore the villa. So once we can explore the villa, so we can't do it just yet. So once we get that opportunity, we're going to do those 2 because those are the only missable achievements that you actually can miss in your entire playthrough, and we don't want to miss those. So well, thanks, Spence, you know.
Ezio hid the POE sometime in 1507, but when I try to access that DNA sequence, he seems to be remembering something else.
Like a memory inside a memory?
Yes, exactly. Maybe.
Exactly, maybe.
And it's also repetition too, you know. Like we only got 45 people in here.
Subject 15 exhibited
And
memory within memory.
I feel like we
patterns
should
that
have
she was
more, but
pregnant.
I think
The
YouTube is
memories
just
of
not
both
showing
Cletus's
people that I'm
father and
live
mother were
anymore.
competing.
And so only the people that have watched me in the past few days see that I'm live. And so that's why 45 is such a low number
Can you
compared
skip
to how
ahead
many
to a
people I
later
have on
memory?
this channel.
No, it doesn't work.
So how do I
Well, that
figure that
sounds
out? How do I get that better?
We couldn't
you know?
access Altair's later memories until Desmond had
Because at 45 is not
synchronization.
enough. It's
But
not
it's possible
really
something
in this-
similar's
in the-
occurred here.
in the extent
Ezio's
of things.
troubled state is being transposed onto Desmond.
That's why I
destabilizing
need to
the
not
memory.
look at the numbers.
Either that, or Rebecca's just not a very good engineer.
Thanks, asshole.
What? I'm simply listing possible explanations.
But we do have
That
another
is
probably
amongst the
20
most
something over
likely.
on Twitch too. But
touchy.
This place isn't secure. Cell phone surveillance can see right through the walls.
Don't you mean satellite surveillance?
Are you kidding?
Not
Abstergo
everyone's like
upgraded
it.
the
Yeah,
cell
not everyone
towers
wants to
ages
watch
ago.
older
The waves
games.
go
I
through
get it.
everything above ground. They're gonna find us.
Hence
No,
the
they
I have
aren't.
to start playing things
Come
that
with me.
I might not necessarily want to start playing. Maybe a lot of people are just getting tired of rewatching older games. That's why I'm like, if I started to play the Splinter Cell series, I'm so afraid no one's going to watch because I've done those to death, you know?
There's a beam blocking it from the inside. We're not getting in this way.
What's her next move?
The road just loops back into the highway. This is not a good place for us to be right now.
Do we have any tarps? We need to cover up the van.
I really hate to stress this, yeah, but we are running out of time.
Well, help us then, Sean. Do you have any ideas?
I don't know. Maybe there's another way into the sanctuary.
Hey, I think I've got something.
It's the bleeding effect. There's nothing else that we can do except for this right now, so.
Follow me.
No one decided to remove this hay that's been there for 400 years.
Desmond, that was pretty...
500 years.
Awesome.
It just felt natural. We can get in through here.
Good job.
We'll just wait up here then, shall we? Yeah, all alone with massive targets painted on our backs?
Yeah, you guys can always watch from wherever you want to watch. I mean, I don't make any money from people watching on Twitch unless you subscribe, but I'll never force you to subscribe.
It's great to be out
I want you to
of the
watch where you're comfortable.
This isn't exactly my idea of a good time.
Let me guess. You're more the in-bed at 6 type.
What? Desmond? I know how to have fun.
That's very convincing. Yeah, I'm convinced.
Okay, okay. After we save the world, I'll show you.
You sure about
Can I
that?
get that in writing?
We have light.
What was that?
I don't see anything.
Run! Get out before I soldati get you! Correte! Go!
They escaped through here.
What?
Ezio and the villagers. After the attack, I can see them now.
I know it's difficult, but try to compartmentalize, Desmond. Focus on the present.
What if I can't stop the visions?
Well,
how long before I start painting symbols on the walls?
I do, yes.
Don't joke
I get
about that.
ads from you from
16
Twitch.
is dead.
However,
We're focusing on the present, okay?
I look at it, and every day I only make about 3 cents in ads. So I don't think that really really adds up. That's on a good day. Normally it's just 1 cent.
Great, it's stuck.
I can get under there.
Because I'm only an affiliate. I'm not like a
Ready.
full-on partner, you know? Yes, the smell would be awful down here, right?
Not unless you want me to end up like that skeleton.
I'll find a way around.
I just love how smooth, man. All games should be 60 frames. Unless it's a cinematic type of game, all games should be 60s. You see how smooth this is? I'm just trying to picture myself playing this in only 30, and it would just feel so bad.
Watch out for bats.
Where?
I meant in case you see any.
Remind me not to make you a lookout. Desmond?
There's more ghosts.
I'm here, okay? Stay with me.
Did anything fall on you?
No.
Well, thank you for sharing, Mario. I appreciate it. I wish more people would share. If I could get more people to
Desmond,
share and
we can't
like and
climb
comment,
this.
I think it can help. Because the
How about you give
algorithm
me a boost?
will see that this is a
That's a
place
bad
people
idea.
want to go to, but I can't
I could
figure
throw you
out
into
how
the air
to.
and you grab the
You
ledge.
can't force people to do those things.
Even
You can
worse.
only ask. Otherwise, I'd force you.
Follow me.
I'm just kidding.
How about this?
What are you going to... Nice job.
I aim to please.
I love the
I wonder
echo.
how old these tunnels are.
Middle Ages, probably. Luckily, the beams still hold our weight.
After all this time in the Animus, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but you're really getting fat.
Ouch.
I love
I even
the.
told Rebecca to widen the Animus.
Seriously?
No.
I love the banter between them. So
Up we go.
I get
Ready.
very upset when I think about that. They really screwed the pooch. I'm not going to spoil anything, but they really just screwed the pooch. The whole Desmond thing, man, once that was over,
You know, when I came here last,
they just screwed
When
the pooch.
Ezio came here.
Yeah, I meant Ezio.
I shouldn't put you through all this. It's not right.
Hey, all joking aside, I'm having the time of my life. It's thanks to you.
Just focus on where you're going, okay?
And think about this. The whole Desmond trilogy, or not trilogy. Yeah, trilogy. No. So yeah, Assassin's Creed. Well, no, it's not trilogy. It's technically 4 games. It only lasts a few weeks, right? In the grand scheme of things. 5 games? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta count Assassin's Creed 1. I was just thinking Ezio. Desmond has 5 games. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to come up here yet? Is there something down? Yes, there is. I didn't see that. Pay attention, Strain.
When did this become my job?
If I pulled all the levers, then what would be left for you?
Nothing.
Nice try.
Ready?
Found a switch!
It did. It went to pieces after AC3. Modern day story. I just didn't know what to do anymore. Like, they lost the good writers. I mean, Black Flag was an amazing game, but people love Black Flag because it's a pirate game. They don't love it because it's an AC game. They love it because it's a pirate game, and everyone wanted to be a pirate. So that makes sense.
I've got this one.
Do I have to get in the water?
Come on, we need to keep moving.
I know that, but do I actually have to swim? Or can I climb this contraption? I think I have to swim. You would think that there would be a way to get over there. There's probably...
What are you doing, Desmond? Follow me.
Okay, I guess I gotta swim. I just didn't.
Man, it's freezing.
I just didn't think I had to swim. I thought it would allow me to
It's
find a
easy for
way
you
over
to
there
say.
without
You
swimming.
aren't swimming in medieval toxic waste. Ugh. I smell terrible.
You're exaggerating.
I tell you what, though, I miss the old parkour system. I really do.
Remember,
The new games just don't have this type of parkour anymore.
Yeah.
Looks like you did have to swim.
Ready?
go for it.
Was there a way not to swim?
How come you don't have to get wet?
Because you're here,
Charming.
aren't I?
Must be for her. Oh no, it's one of those where we climb, right?
I've got you.
Thanks.
Ezio! We are on the other side! Hurry!
Wow, Ezio just sat there and watched them die. Jeez.
Great. The bridge is out.
Unity has great parkour,
I can't
yes,
jump this.
of course.
I have an idea. You'll have to help me.
But that
Stand
style
at
of
the edge and
parkour
get
is
ready.
gone from the Assassin's Creed series since they started the RPG stuff. It just doesn't, it's not there
Ready?
anymore.
Made it! Let me see.
Oh, you go on ahead. I'll just stay here to die in the dark with the bats.
Here, I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to share my stream on another Discord that I'm a part of. Give me 1 second. You know, I need to start doing this more often. I need to start sharing my streams to different places and whatnot, because it's only going to help the channel, and I need to maximize anything that I can do that actually helps the channel, right? So self-promotion. And there's also, there we go. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's bring this back. Yeah, I need to do that more often too. Be more proactive.
Jump across.
I don't know if Shadows is really going to bring back the parkour of the old series. I don't really think so. It didn't look like it to me. I mean, there was a few things that looked pretty cool, but we'll see. You know, you have to really kind of wait and just see what's.
I have found an entrance.
All right, so that, yeah, so we got to go down. Why take the ladder when you can do this? I mean, I know Shadows is gonna. It looks really good.
I'll wait here.
Good. Let me just go and get that bridge down for you.
I just
did the last one.
And I'm sure that will be your last one.
Haha, very funny.
Now, do we go? I guess we go in here. No. Okay, that's blocked off. I don't know, man. I mean, I think Shadows is gonna have a hard time being a game that everyone is going to enjoy, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. I just think it's going to have a hard time. I think it's already not set up good. I don't think I can make that jump. Unless I can make that. I mean, that looks to be the only way that I can see us going. So I'm going to assume... If I die, I just want to apologize. I didn't die, but that is for sure. Okay, where are you going? What are you doing, game? Okay, where am I going? That was definitely not what we were supposed to do. I'll figure it out. Of course. I mean, but they've had this game, probably been making it for like quite a few years. So I don't think they went to Japan just because... Oh, I see now. Duh. Oh my god. Seriously, Strain? Oh my dude. Wow. I thought that this was... You didn't go here because I did this here instead, like an idiot. Not realizing that you just needed to go around. I'm getting too old for games, man. I'm losing my ability. Jeez. That's crazy.
Got it.
Thank you, Desmond.
Anytime you jump, it requires you to use the A. Except for those little jumps right there.
Now it's my turn to even the score.
I can't see Shadow selling as good as these older Assassin's Creed games, in my opinion.
It's a start.
I don't see it. I hope it does, because I want Assassin's Creed to be successful. But I want them to get away from this formula and go back to the original formula. Question is, will they do it? Mirage was in a good direction, but I don't think Mirage sold as well as they wanted it to, in my opinion. Even though I really enjoyed Mirage. But not a lot of people probably even played Mirage. How many of you out there actually played Mirage? I mean, yeah, only time will tell, of course, but...
Up you go.
Thanks. We make a good team.
Do we?
Okay.
Come on, Desmond.
Really, didn't? I mean, I've never looked at the numbers. I got the game like 2 weeks early, so I was really happy that I could have video. I had the game done before the game released, so I was able to get that
sanctuary.
walkthrough out like super quick, and you know, I only need like 2-3 trophies to get the platinum on that game. I wouldn't even. That was during a time I wasn't even trying to go for platinums, so I remember playing that, and I had a lot of fun.
Wow. He looks so old. Ezio must have come back here way after the attack. But why?
Desmond!
Right. Let's open that door.
See? Why can't they have a modern day story like this anymore, man? What happened? I don't even know what the hell is going on in the modern day, even from playing Mirage. I don't even remember anything about the modern day because they've just made it so bland. You know, you freaking had Q playing Desmond's dad in Assassin's Creed 3, and then you couldn't get him back because he's like, this series sucks, I don't want to be it anymore. So it's like, when you can't even have the people that you have play certain characters not come back to reprise those characters.
Try using that special sight you learned from Altair.
There's something here.
Can you open the damn bookcase, Desmond?
Okay, but what does this mean here? So is that supposed to be 11, 14, 14, 19, 20, 21, 14, 19, 14, 20, 14, 21, or something like that?
You guys did it.
About bloody time. What's that?
Looks like something Ezio left behind. There are numbers underneath it. 1419, 1420, and 1421.
Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
No, it's all right. I'm fine.
Whoa, they really built this place to last. No signs of structural damage, no cell signal either. Should be safe to set up. Let's get the Animus down there.
I'm just trying to picture 4
Okay,
people like
everything's
them
good here.
getting all
Sean,
of this
hide
in
the
there,
van
and
in
how long
town.
that would have taken.
Make sure you aren't followed.
What is that smell?
It's my clothes.
Sorry.
They smell like you swam through
I
a
showered
sewer.
last night.
It was Lucy's idea.
Wait a second, guys. We need power down here. There's a line running nearby I can hook into, but the wattage is weak.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Anything else you two would like? You know, some caviar, perhaps? Maybe you'd like me to knit you a lovely hat. No?
How was all of this stuff in that van? They built that city. doing the best we can, right? That's all you could ever hope and ask for. All right, so we need to find these other locations. I don't really know where they are, but we'll find it. They said it's around the city, right? Okay, so let's just look around the city. There's one. Yes, Ezio left the power grid in the 1500s because he knew Desmond would be back. That's funny. Ezio came up with power. We have power because of Ezio. You know, screw Tesla. It's all because of Ezio. Don't you love it when there's power leading nowhere? So what do you do in order to get 100%? Johan asks, well, you got to do all the collectibles. You've got to complete the missions 100%, meaning doing all of the optional objectives. Yeah, that's essentially what you got to do. Okay, so that could be just follow the path, I guess, around the corners. That one leads to nowhere, though. So I think it's up. Yeah.
I'm back.
Just in time. The sun's rising.
Yes, it's booted. We're good to go.
Did you miss me? No? Anyone?
I do love the Sean character.
Hello? Am I speaking out loud? Hello?
And they're still in the game, so
Workaholics.
they're still in the series today. Okay, so I don't think you can view your emails yet. Yeah, so see, not until the end of sequence. Hold on. Is this, what sequence are we in right now? We should be in, oh, it doesn't even let us know what sequence we're in right now. Is this where I can start to view my emails or no? Let me talk to everybody first, I guess.
Do you have any clue about those numbers under the drawing?
1419, 1420, 1421. Maybe something to do with the 100 Years' War. Or wait, in 1419, Pope Martin V arrived in Florence, right? He left for Rome in 1420.
I gotta get a haircut,
That was the same year
Look at this.
Brunelleschi began building the Duomo. And in 1421...
Wow, this is your first experience for Assassin's Creed? Well, hopefully we're making it a good experience, man. It's a great series, especially the earlier games.
So, what do you think of Monteriggioni?
This is not Monteriggioni. Monteriggioni existed in the Renaissance. Ask me how the town was in 1554 when it was seized by Florence, and I'll tell you.
Huh. I figured you'd like it nowadays. Seems not to have changed much.
Exactly. History is the study of change. Change is life. When things become static, it means they're dead. We don't have time for chit-chat.
Okay, so I don't think I have access to the email yet.
What are we gonna do about Abstergo?
Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain
As
Platinum.
soon as we find the apple,
That's
I
a
get in
tough
contact
one.
with our other teams in Europe.
Because of
but
online.
As far as Italy goes,
So
we're
I don't
on our
know.
own.
It'd be nice to have some help from above.
Plus, I've played that
top
game like a
assassins are
billion
busy gathering
times,
info
and I've
about
done
the Templar
3
satellite
walkthroughs on it already.
We've pinpointed several possible facilities in
Thank
the
you for the
US,
sub,
China,
Big
and
Red.
Russia.
I appreciate it.
There are no clear leads yet.
I don't know why it didn't show up. So it seems like we just got a subscription on Twitch from Big Red. So everyone give Big Red a big shout out. Thank you, Big Red. I don't know why it didn't show up in my alerts though. My follows show up, but for some reason it didn't. So I do apologize that it didn't show up on there.
What are the other teams doing?
Combating Abstergo's search for pieces of Eden. As far as I know, Abstergo has no clue about the temples and Ezio's apple. We might actually be ahead for once.
I think it does, but I'm not 100% certain either, so I'd have to look into it.
There's no time to talk.
All right, so I think that's all we can do at this point. As you can see, eventually we're going to be able to read emails. But as you can see, I don't think we have access to that just yet. So let's go ahead.
You seem focused.
I've been busy patching new systems into Baby here. She's only gonna get better.
Yeah.
Is Desmond going to be able to relive memories this time?
It kind of sucks to try to go for a platinum and you can't get the platinum because some games don't have the servers up for multiplayer, and that sucks so much.
Always
but yes, I can do just single player achievements and things like that.
Started playing with computers. Who knew that coding could be just as exhilarating as strapping on a board and dropping out of a helicopter?
Just FYI, you might want to get your adrenal glands checked. You know? Because that is not normal.
Cool story, bro. You see all those statues in the back, you know? When we hit the wrong thing and I shouldn't hit the button. But I literally thought we were going to have a game in each one of those settings. And then that never happened, so... I just don't think Ubisoft really knew what they were going to do or had like a big...
As you may have noticed
correct
in the
plan, you know? But there you go. Find a secure place to hide and re-enter the Animus. So, we're already getting started now with 3. I think we're unlocking them at a decent rate, where not too many too fast, but, you know, it sucks when you, like, unlock a lot of trophies at first, or it takes hours to get a trophy, like Red Dead Redemption 2. It takes hours sometimes to get a trophy, or days, you know?
Some improvements to the Animus, and I've also patched in a new VR training
Ooh,
program.
yeah, I think we have to do this.
Here you can show off all those flashy moves you picked up from your ancestors. Let me open one of the missions.
Do we? I need to look and see if we actually need to do these. In 45 seconds, get the longest kill streak possible. All right. See, right there. That can really suck. See, and that ruins your kill streak in a row. Oh, we didn't get it in time. You see how hard that is? You've got to always go for the one that you think is going to come after you next. Otherwise, it won't work. Ooh, I almost got it. We did a short kill streak there. Notice how we didn't
you can
get...
access more VR missions through the Animus desktop. As you complete training sessions, I'll add additional challenges. To stop your subconscious from rejecting Ezio's later memories, you're gonna have to live them in the order his genome recorded them. Highlight sequence 2 for me, Desmond.
Alright, you have to do
now
this.
Select it and you're gonna see the memories inside. Once you've unlocked a memory, by accessing this menu, you can relive it as many times as you want.
See, you couldn't do that in Assassin's Creed 2.
What if there are memories I just want to forget?
Desmond, this is very important. If you need to take a break, log out of the Animus. You can leave the machine whenever you like.
I'm all set to go. Don't worry.
One last thing. As you raise your synchronization by executing events the way Ezio lived them, you might even discover some repressed memories. Okay, let's get started. Select the first memory.
Desmond, I've been looking at those gibberish 5-digit codes from the end of Subject 16's files, and I seem to have discovered a remarkable coincidence. The codes correspond perfectly with coordinates inside the Animus. I've tagged the landmarks, pinpointed by the coordinates with eye icons in the database. Now, odds are you won't find anything there, but, well, who knows?
You can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. No time to talk.
Calmatevi. The pain will end soon.
I think he's what, like 40 something here, right?
Nowhere, Messere. A man left you here.
Did he say anything?
Only this. You are to meet Messer Machiavelli in front of the Mausoleo di Augusto. Let me help you get dressed.
The same man who brought me here gave me these clothes?
Si, Messere.
I think this is around 1500, somewhere around in there. So he's 41, yeah. He's my age. I'm Ezio. Look at that. Yeah, January 1500. Ezio and me are the same age right now. That's crazy.
Yes.
Need to work on my assassin's
game. The Borgia came to power.
And the Mausoleo.
Although I don't look as good as he does in that.
You cannot see it from here.
How about from the top of that church?
Yes, but the stairs up are closed.
That should not be a problem. Vi ringrazio di tutto quello che avete fatto per me, buona donna. Addio.
All right. I think this is when we're going to start getting into the 100% stuff, right? There we go. Do not drop below 1 health square. Remember, these are things that we have to do. We need to get full synchronization to get this platinum. So find a doctor to heal the wounds from the villa attack, and then climb the church. Do not drop below 1 health square.
Oh.
Which means we can't lose any health at all. Make sure you guys read this if you want. So you can pause it, go back, and watch the video again so that you can get acquainted with the history and whatnot. Okay. So you press... Oh, we got a lot of things to look at here. View your current objectives. Find a doctor. Do not drop below 1 health square. If that disappears, like say for instance, if the full synchronization thing disappears, that means you need to restart the memory.
I need to find the doctor.
We don't have the ability to run yet. So just don't take any damage on anything. So don't accidentally bump into anybody or...
my arm.
I will try to make sure that I click this on every single information item to give you guys as much of the story that you possibly could want.
Oh, that hurts.
Doctors? I might miss a few here and there, but...
Salute. I require medicine.
Let me look. Someone your age cannot recover from a wound like this with medicine. Here is something to dull the pain. You will heal over time.
Grazie.
How do you know how old I am, dude?
4 out of 5 doctors would suggest leeches, but they have not proven effective against such things. However, I can recommend several good colleagues around the city. Do you need anything else?
Do you require medical assistance?
All right. Okay, so it's already on it. All right, there we go. Now, again, continue to look and make sure. All it says is do not drop below 1 health square. Hey, Exxon, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Where did my horse go?
Healing services for all God's flock.
All right. At this point, we're not going to do any side stuff yet. We're not enough through these areas and stuff to do that. Trinity Diamanti. Trinita Diamanti. All right, remember we also don't have our long ability.
Without your help, I will never be able to pay my extra to have my lamp removed.
So I think we can get up probably right here.
Back.
I don't think I can climb. Can I? I should be able to climb, right? There you go. Oh, there's a flag. We're not going to pick up that stuff because what's going to happen is if I start picking up these Borgia flags or feathers, then it's going to screw up when I'm actually going for that objective. When I'm saying, okay, now we're going to go around and pick up all of the Borgia flags. We're going to do that all in one go so that I don't get confused when I'm looking at a guide to find where they all are. And that way... But isn't there a thing on here that shows you where they are? I see. That's what I don't fully know yet. Is there like a treasure map that you can get in the game that will show you where all the Borgia flags are? And if you've already picked up that Borgia flag, then will it just have that one not shown? If that's the case, then I can go ahead and start to pick them up. But I also want to make this as easy a guide to follow for those that actually want to get the 100%. So I'll have to look into that a little bit to find out for sure. Because there wasn't a map for that in Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, it's on the Switch as well? That's cool.
Word has gone out that a peasant is resisting arrest. We will show him how things operate under the Borgia.
Machiavelli can wait.
Love the music. Remember, we don't want to fall below one thing of health.
So much crime in this Rione, it is a miracle any stay. Yet the guard are here in strong number. There is no money left. How can there be business? They tax. I am a man of many talents, and resourcefulness has ever been my forte. But now, I am...
What is this? Piazza di Spagna. So if there's maps, then maybe I can go ahead and pick up things. But what do you guys think? Should I wait to leave that until one specific video? Or one specific part? That way it's easier to follow? Or should I pick them up as I see them? What do you guys think? I just want to make it as easy to follow as I can.
I was eyeing the chickens in the market at Regola earlier. The mercante was not even good.
Now you could probably also get on the roofs and stuff too if you want to follow them that way. You don't have to follow it this way.
Why do we put up with the flat tires? Aren't those in power over there?
They painted our house and said they would take the last of our...
Also, I don't know if you have to pick up every chest or not. You didn't have to pick up every chest in the previous game. So, and they did change the trophies and achievements from the original game. So I don't know if they've changed that in this game as well. So they did in Assassin's Creed 2.
There are ways to forge ahead and make a living.
Property owners can petition in Cardinale's notary for compensation.
Love that music, man. Love that Joker. Oh shit. Kill the guards. Hold on, we got Piazza del Popolo. Nice. That was a chain too. Nice. Our first 100% synchronization. Where'd all the enemies? Where'd they go? I was gonna lead them. All right, so there's our next mini. I think we have to pretty much get through. We can actually leave the Animus right now. Okay. So we could get those 2 achievements already. The other ones. Since we're right here, we'll go ahead and do this one.
She was beautiful.
She was. Until that porco defiled her. I wish he'd just killed her. I wish he'd just killed La Mia Amata. People who saw her grow up cheered when he spat on her. Smiles on their faces when her neck...
I understand.
How can you? My Livia was innocent.
I have lost family to the rope. Treachery.
Il Carnefice watches from his home on the hill above. He threatens to hang me if I cut her rope.
Kill your target with the hidden blade. So it doesn't matter if we do it stealthily. All that matters is that we take him out with a hidden blade.
When you are ready, take her down. I will deal with Il Carnefice.
Il Carnefice. Of course, getting into him is probably not going to be the most easiest thing. Probably can just jump, I would say. As long as he doesn't move.
Nice work down there. Not my best. But it's hard to make art with poor materials.
Que diablo? What is he doing?
There we go. Very easy one to start off with.
Requiescat in pace.
Already making a name for himself.
Fight! Fight!
Oh, here we go. Oh, come on, dude. I mean, that's not my fault. You took it. You took me out of it, so I couldn't do it. It made me. I didn't like that. How they took me out of the thing. No, no. I think this Ezio. This is a different Ezio, man.
Please. I have a family.
This is a different Ezio. Like it. Like the thing stopped and it took me out of combat mode, and therefore I could not I wasn't back in combat mode, therefore that's why I got hit. You saw me kill all the other guys. Why didn't you just leave, dude? That's your fault. You're gonna see me do this a lot, where we're picking up all the loot and everything. I think it's a must. Okay, that looks about it. I see a chest here, so we're gonna pick it up. Once you start the chain kill, instead of pressing the attack button, you can press and hold it. Ezio then kills 2 enemies at once, works with both sword and dagger. Really? Yeah, but what if there's not 2 enemies close enough? What if there's only 1 close enough? Will that ruin your chain? That's my question. Okay, so I think this is a good time to exit the Animus. And let's get the specific achievements that are missable. Let's just get them out of the way. So first one is dust.
Don't stand up too fast.
Let's see. Okay, let's do dust to dust. Once you're outside, you'll want to turn left and go up to the roof of the main mansion building. You're going to want to take the lift from there. In just the left corner, you'll find a collectible that will unlock the trophy. All right, so let's go ahead and do that first.
Make sure you're back before dawn. There's an earpiece and a watch.
These?
Yes, take them with you.
Oh, you only get like 10 minutes? Alright, what am I supposed to do now? Okay, it says lift out just around the corner, you'll find a collectible. Take the lift found up there, and just in the left corner will be a collectible. There it is. There we go. Collected 1 of 5 artifacts. 1 artifact in 2012. Alright. Remember, that's a missable one, so don't feel any pressure. Okay. Yeah, I'm not feeling any pressure. I mean, we just needed to grab that right there anyways. So that's 4. So now the next one is... let me get back up here. Sorry you guys aren't seeing this, but... the next one's called Mailer Demon, and this requires us... once... let's see. After completing sequence 2, you have the ability to lead the Animus. You're going to want to do so and head over to the glowing computer near the statues. Once there, hit any button on your controller and the trophy will unlock. Alright. So now we just need to head back down. That's all of what we need to do actually out here, I guess. Oh, is that the front? Yeah, I need to go in the back. Later, Lucas. Have a good night, bud. Alright, let's get back in. Okay. So, let's go to that computer. I think it's this one over here, looks like. Alright. There we go. Access your email in 2012. Very easy. Easy achievements, trophies to get here. So it looks like we have no emails just yet. We just needed to access it. Okay. That's all we need to do right now, at least. Yeah, if you finish the game, you won't get it. I mean, once past sequence 8, so...
You still managing the teams out in the field?
No phone line. Rebecca's working on patching us into the network.
So how's it feel letting the lady do all the work?
She's no lady.
Hey!
You think we're safe here?
I'm more concerned with the other assassins out there. If Abstergo stumbles onto information about the temples, we could have a disaster on our hands.
The only people alive who've heard of the temples are here in this room.
For now, and who knows, maybe they're listening to this conversation and you just gave everything away.
You brought them up first.
You are paranoid, Desmond.
Ah, well played.
I'm busy right now.
Everything all right?
I don't like being stuck underground with them out there looking for us.
You're doing a great job. We're safe here.
But for how long? Vidic won't give up. I know it.
Neither will we.
We have work to do.
Why do we have to stay down here all day?
Abstergo's still looking for us. It'd be better if we never went out at all, but then we'd run out of supplies.
It's like being in a cave during a rainstorm.
Yeah, well, knowing the Templars, monsoon season's about to arrive.
All right. Think we can head back in now?
You're all set to go.
I do like how you can freely go in and out. So at this point you can see, if we go into the map, I'm not sure what we have available to us just yet. See, we don't have any, there's a viewpoints. So there are some, but you can see that the viewpoints are also tied to the Borgia Towers. And I believe that there's going to be, when you get your first Borgia Tower, then it'll make more sense, I guess, to get all that stuff. Because usually what I do is I like to go around and grab all of the viewpoints as quickly as I can. But because they're tied to these Borgia Towers, you obviously want to level up a little bit to make things, I guess, a little bit easier on you. You know, we'll get into the gist of things and figure out, you know, the best course of action to do that stuff. But right now we're just going to head to the main mission. Although I do want to see... We did a combat one, right? I did not get the gold. You need to get 20 kills in that one to get the gold. That's the one. So in 45 seconds, get the longest kill streak possible. Kill next number of guards. We only got 56. Let's do this. Until you get certain sequences. Yeah, of course. Okay, I'm going to try his little method of what he was talking about, which was hold down X. See, that didn't work. Nice. Oh, but it only does 2 in a row. So it doesn't last past that. Oh, I had a good one there too. What's going on? Can't move. What the hell? Well, we did get a bigger number, but I don't think it was enough. I'm trying to get used to that holding it down. Only got 75. That's crazy. So you got to get a lot of kills in a row to do this. This does seem like a pretty tough one. Come on, hurry up and attack me. See, doesn't really work that way, dude. At least I'm not finding it. See, it doesn't really... Dang it, man. I can't figure it out now. Alright, let's restart this one again. I think it'll take me a little time to get used to the combat again. You just need a bit of practice. I gotta figure out when the perfect time to actually set it up. Then they do that right there. They grab you, man. You gotta watch out for that. When they grab you, it sucks. Ah. Dang it, man. I really gotta get used to it. Oh my god. Anybody, it looks like anybody can grab you. Ah. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. We did get up to 98, so we're getting closer and closer, so we're getting a little bit better at it. We just can't let them grab us, because that ruins your streak. Okay, we had a good streak there that time. Okay. Ooh, we did it. Nice. 345. We got it that time, baby. All right, there's a gold. That's what we wanted to do. Now, I don't know if I need to do all of these and get gold. So I don't know that yet. We're not going to focus on that just yet. What do you mean all progress in the current challenge will be lost? I'm guessing that just means it'll save what you've done, but... because that makes no sense. All current progress will be lost, meaning that you have to go and get gold again? That would make no sense. Alright, so let me look at the DNA real quick. So you see we got sequence 1, we got sequence 2, we got Borgia Towers, and then additional memories. Viewpoints, there's a total of 24. There's 83 Borgia flags, and there's 18 in the secret locations. There's 10 feathers. There's 144 treasures. And you can see where they are. So you can see there's Borgia flags that are located in the catacomb areas as well. Okay. Just kind of taking a look around the map here so I could just see. All right. Everything's good so far, so let's continue on with the main mission. We don't have any notoriety right now, so that's good. Looks like these are back, and they're just as hard. There we go. It's an easy way to get some money. I think the truth stuff is back as well.
I can't believe it. The Consiglio.
All right, here we go. So, there's Niccolo.
Ezio, what a surprise to see you here.
I thought you had sent for me.
Never. News of the Villa attack has spread across the city. We were certain that you were dead.
Not yet.
Give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that.
I am still very much alive.
The Borgia
I heard my
must
name being
not
called
discover
downstairs,
that you
so.
escaped them.
Accompany Machiavelli through Rome, encountering dangers along the way. Throw the Borgia captain into the scaffold to kill him. Okay.
Follow me. Take care not to draw any undue attention.
When do I ever?
Well, looks like we have more truth things to get as well. Alright, we can still steal. We can still steal.
You would be wise to purchase missing equipment. You will not live long in Roma without supplies.
I have my blade.
And the guards have their guns, courtesy of the Borgia. Fortunately, I can help you.
Grazie.
While you're in my debt, perhaps you will listen to reason.
As soon as I hear some, I will let you know.
We tried ourselves.
Alright, blacksmiths. Swords, all that good stuff. Probably have to buy every sword in the game, I'm sure. Buy the stiletto and Roman spalders. Okay. Stiletto and Roman spalders.
Next time. Arrivederci, messere.
Ben, now you can survive the journey back to Firenze.
Okay, so our dagger is probably right there.
Perhaps. But I'm not going to Firenze. There will be no peace until we rise up against the entire Borgia family and the Templars who serve them.
I do not recall such brave talk at Monteriggioni.
How could I have known that they would find me so quickly? That they would kill Mario?
Rodrigo surrounds himself with snakes and murderers. Even his daughter Lucrezia has been sharpened into one of his most artful weapons. But she pales in comparison to the man behind the Villa attack. He is ambitious, ruthless, and cruel beyond imagining. The laws of men mean nothing to him. He murdered his own brother to take power. He knows neither danger nor fatigue. Those who do not fall by his sword clamor to join his ranks. The powerful Orsini and
See, that's the game,
Fossil.
Fossil. We got to get people wanting to talk more in the chat. That's the only thing.
His name.
I don't know what to do to be able to do that.
Head
But
of the Papal
not a lot of
Armies.
people
What
want
does he
to
intend to do with
talk
his
in the
power?
chat.
What drives the man? That
If we could get more interaction, things would definitely be a lot better.
Cesare has set his sights on all of Italia, and at this rate, he will have it.
Is that admiration I hear in your voice?
He knows how to exercise his will. A rare virtue in the world today.
Now, remember the last game we did all the feathers. There was 100 feathers by like districts and stuff. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get out of someone's box. I'm an introvert as well sometimes, but not on stream. On stream, I try to talk as much as I can and make it entertaining and fun and try to get people involved. But sometimes it's hard, you know, because sometimes I revert back to my introvert ways and focus on the game instead of, you know, talking to everybody out here.
Large. As Cesare's conquests in Romagna continue to succeed and the Borgia grow in power, they have taken desirable areas of the city for themselves. We cannot use the stables here.
Oh, the will of the Borgia is law now?
What are you implying, Ezio?
Do not play dumb with me, Machiavelli.
Do you have some kind of plan?
I am improvising.
Remember, we have to throw him into the scaffolding. So you see the scaffolding right there. So that means I'm going to have to grab him and throw him into it. So this one might take me a little bit of time because I got to figure out how to the grab and throw mechanics and all that good stuff. What did we just get? What? Hi, baby. Hey, can you ask Mama to go get me some more tea? Thank you. Why did we just unlock this randomly? Perform an execution streak of 10 kills. That literally took 10 minutes? That took 10 minutes to unlock. What the heck? Wow. Because we did that thing like 10 minutes ago. That's going to make achievements really tough to find out if you've done it or not. Especially when you're going for combat achievements. But at least we did get it. I thought I got an achievement for waiting at that location for a while or something. Okay, so there's the Borgia captain. We need to get him into that scaffolding right there. So when he comes in, we have to make sure that we don't accidentally kill him. Well, let's go. Did nobody see that? Are you kidding me? Because someone was... What is up with her face? Some of the character model faces definitely don't look good. How did we even get that kill right there? That one didn't make sense. I guess because someone was blocking their view? Waiting for this guy to come back around and see if he... I don't know how to... I gotta read what the thing is for grabbing. Wow, I can't believe that actually works. Can't believe it blocks. Alright, let's do this. So let them get up. Yep, he's gonna come over here. Come on.
Hey, Straniero! Hold there!
Alright.
Stop him! Take him down! Keep on him, boys! All angles!
Okay, how do I do this? I just see a dodge.
We keep on him, boys! All angles!
Counter grab. How do I... Bro. There we go. Got it. Perfect. That should have worked. Remember, you know, it didn't want us to be stealthy, so we had to do it that way. Hey,
because you
Walsh,
killed
thank you for the
does
subscription
not
on
mean the
YouTube.
people will grant access to the stables.
You are right. We need to send a signal. Wait here.
Probably don't want to enter until he's passed.
All roads must be kept clear for the guard.
To raise the rents of the Rionis churches and holdings. In these uncertain times,
Ignite the tower. Okay, so let's go up. I can't wait till we start to play Revelations, so we get the hook blade, because the hook blade is like one of my favorite weapons, or favorite like kind of maneuverability items. Okay, so there's, first of all, before you do this, you need to make sure by going into the map that there's not a viewpoint tied to this, because sometimes there's viewpoints tied to these Borgia towers. Now it says throw the Borgia captain into the scaffold to kill him. Now we did do that, so as long as it still says that, then you know that we're good and we did it. Hold on, my wife just sent me a message. All right, so ignite the tower. There is no viewpoint here.
It seems the stable is now available for purchase.
After you.
All right, looks like we need to buy our first thing. There you go. We got the 100% synchronization. Renovate the stable. All right. Gonna have to buy all the property in this game. If she had red on it, then you didn't do it right. If she had red on what? All right, don't lose any health. So accompany Machiavelli to the, so no health loss. Oh, he's on a horse, so. So take no damage. Do you see how, like, the game is not as colorful as Assassin's Creed 2? Like, it's colorful, but you can see that this area here in Rome, the colors are very bland. Okay, here we go. So this is part of the truth thing. When you see the eye over it, that's another part of that landmark that you need to take a look at. We'll do those, obviously, in a little bit. Another message.
You excel at opening wounds, Ezio. But can you also close them?
I intend to heal the sickness, not treat its symptoms.
Stop sparring with me.
Fine. Let us talk openly then. Rodrigo Borgia's death would not have solved anything.
I am inclined to disagree.
Look at this city, the center of Borgia and Templar rule. Killing one man will not change things. We need to take away the source of their power.
Are you suggesting we appeal to the people?
Maybe.
Relying on the people is like building on the sand.
You are wrong. Our belief in humanity rests at the heart of the Assassin Brotherhood.
He must be from your inner circle. Go, get back what he has stolen. I will wait at the Campidoglio. I am meeting a contact there.
Give me back my money! Come back here!
Get out of here before I regret sparing your life.
All right, don't lose any health. There we go. See, some of these can be super, super easy.
My wife is sick again.
All right, so now you can see there's plenty more of these to grab. Like I said, some of them are located at the same exact spot a Borgia Tower is, and you have to grab all these Borgia Towers. Some of them you obviously can't do just yet, but we do want to open the map, and I'm inclined to just go ahead and start getting as many of these as I can right now to unlock the map. So let's go around and grab a few of these. I know we can't grab all of them, but let's at least grab some of them, just to make getting around the areas a little easier. Like, I don't even know if I can actually get this one yet.
Positions in regular and reserve militia regimenti are available.
So we'll find out.
The war in Romagna is being concluded most favorably by the
Alright, looks like this one we can grab. And we'll come back in here later for a mission if I remember correctly. Well, thank you, baby. Whoa, whoa, don't spill it, don't spill it. You gotta be careful. Alright, just sit it. Thank you, my ladies. Thank you. Yeah. Bye. Turkey sandwiches, yummy, yummy, for lunch. I'm gonna grab the ones that aren't attached to a brazier right now.
Se vuoi andartene, qui mancano dei fiorini. Di che ne hai fatto? Tocchiamo le guardie. Facciamo un uomo. Tu mi paghi e io non ti ammazzo.
Hey, hey, Rise, thank you so much. Looks like we gotta go around. You can get around significantly faster. Okay.
Attento.
So you still can't jump sometimes. Like you cannot grab that for whatever reason. And you can't go around the corner either. Oh, looks like we have another one of those areas here.
Hey, Desmond. I don't know if you're looking for something from 16, but last time scanning in eagle vision seemed to help.
Okay, I'm not finding... Like, I don't know if I can get this yet. See? I think what I have to do is get up on this area first. Then do this. Wait for him, because I don't want to get shot. Okay. That did not work out the way I wanted it to.
Most intriguing. For one who's at war.
As you can see, these are not as easy to... I gotta figure out how I can get up there. Maybe I don't have the ability to actually get these yet. Does anyone know if that's something I can't get yet? So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this one, and I'm gonna see if what everyone's talking about, that we can get a thing for it. So there's that first Borgia flag. Okay, so you can't get any higher than this. So how are you supposed to get that? I don't think I can get this one yet. I don't think we have the ability to, because they're all too far away. There's no other place I could jump to. I can't jump from there to there. In my opinion, this doesn't really look like I can grab this. You can climb it without an upgrade? Okay. And I'm going to have to really find out where I can... I can't jump from there. Can't make that jump. Oh, okay, I see. Right here. Whew. There we go. Just trying to get up there before he sees me. Alright, we did make it. Ella, don't be smelling my food. Ella, don't be eating you're eating Daddy's food. Ella, that's not nice. That's not nice. If you want a piece, you ask me for a piece and you can have a piece. Okay, take you a piece off. There you go. See? There we go. Okay. Alright, what else? That's really the... No, there's another one there right next to it. There's a few of them. So we can still go out and get... Again, there's ones here with the Borgia flags, but we're going to wait on those until we decide to go... for those. Well, thank you, Deacon. She's just got to learn a little bit of manners. She'll get there. She's only 4. We have her orientation on Monday for preschool. So that's a very scary thing that's coming up. And she starts preschool on Wednesday. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get down because it's so far away. There we go. So, you know, throughout this, every time we do different, you know, sequences and stuff, we will be also going around and grabbing things that we need to grab. was so much easier to create something that flowed very well in Assassin's Creed 2. It's a little different here for this game because of what's available to you and what's not available. There's another area. Alright, it looks like we have another area too here with the red eye. Oh, you can set markers. I probably should have been doing that. But I'm just going to use a guide, so it's not that really big of a deal when I do them. Once we have access to all 10 of them, I'll find out, and then we'll do it from there. Okay, I hear... Oh, that's another Borgia flag. Or no, that's a feather. So that's one of 10 feathers. Remember, you can only climb the ones that are open. So that one's closed. Yeah, that's right. This is the first one you can ride a horse in the city. Hey, Christoph, thank you. Got us to 50. I appreciate it, bud. You gonna eat the rest? Okay. No, you can take the whole thing. Take it. You can take it all. Here. You can finish that. There you go. Christoph, working, however, was able to top you off at 50. I'm glad. Hey, I'm glad you're working and able to help support, man. Thank you. It means a lot, bud. I don't know if I've done that one already. All right, there should be another one around here as well, right on the opposite side of our main objective. Like I said, right now we're going to go around and grab the ones that... See how we can't go that way? We're not there in the story yet. Gonna walk for this one. I don't know what those locked things represent. I'll have to figure that out. Huh?
You hurt someone.
Okay. Oh, she just keeps coming up and taking it, so... No. Alright, so you can see this one is going to be on the other side, but it might be blocked off. Yeah, so that's blocked off. We can't go over there. So we can't grab that one yet. Alright, so where we're going looks like it's up there, possibly, or down further? I'm not really sure. It's probably up. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and erase this from the thing. How to remove a marker, set and remove. It's okay, baby. Oh, I love you. She just came in here to give me a kiss because she took my food. Locked icons are for the renovations? Okay.
Did you liberate your money from our friend?
I did.
A small victory.
They add up, and in time with work, we'll have a few dozen more.
And in time, Cesare's gaze will return to us, and we'll be broken again. Now, where is my contact, Vinicio? He should have already intercepted the letter. Follow me.
Catch him in under 1 minute. Thank you, Ed. Gotta love that music though, right? They're going hardcore there.
Look at these facades masquerading as government. The Pope is very clever to keep this place in business. It fools your friend, the people, quite easily.
When did you become so cynical?
I merely describe the reality of Rome today. But all may not be lost. Good news is that we have allies in the city. How much longer this will last, however.
All right, this is the Rome Colosseum. There's also one here. So I could set the marker, but I think it's just gonna...
I cannot say.
Yeah, see, it just sets the marker there, so I don't think that's needed. Remember, we got to catch this guy once we finally see him in 1 minute.
He was attempting to steal official Vatican mail.
Perdonatemi, signore. You must be mistaken.
Who are you working for, ladro?
I am working for no one.
Then no one will care what we do to you.
I'm trying to capture. There we go.
Grazie.
Where is it?
The courier still has the letter.
Ezio, stop him! Find me at the Terme.
Oh wow, how do you not catch him in 1 minute? Alright, well, I'm going to read all of this here so we can really get into character. 5, 78, 456, 34, 5, 67, 48, 73? What? I'm just kidding. I'm not going to read all that. All right. I think there is a viewpoint, I want to say, here. I thought there was a viewpoint on top of... I was pretty sure there's a viewpoint on top of here. This is the Colosseum. But I know we'll be back here in the Colosseum quite a bit, actually. I think there's a few missions. that pertain to the Colosseum. Oh, is this where we find our first Romulan, whatever you call it? I think so. Yeah, because there's like a hidden area in this too that takes you down to your first underground passage or something. Layers of Romulus. Yeah. It's been a while, but I still remember a little bit. So don't take any damage. So the moment we take some damage, I need to restart. Might take me a few tries. Oh, already failed. Okay. See how it's red? Says it failed. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's checkpoints. Do you have to start the whole mission again? And in this case, it's not bad. It starts right at the beginning. Might want to switch to swords instead of what I have currently, which is I had my hidden blade out, because the hidden blade, its counter timer is a lot different. I don't know the enemies well enough to know their exact counter timings. But we didn't take damage. Oh no! We took... Did we take damage? When did we take damage? When did we take damage there? I might just do these one at a time so that I don't take damage, because this seems to be really... I mean, like, the level of difficulty went up huge in just this one mission. Oh, I just took damage. Did he throw something at me? Yep. How are you supposed to defend against that when you're in the middle of doing that? Like, the guy literally threw something at me, so you could see how tough these are. That's where I must have taken damage. Somebody must have... I need to just be blocking and just handle enemies one at a time. Don't go for executions. Just go one enemy at a time. Just counter one enemy at a time and keep a hold of your defense. That's logically, that's the only thing I think I need to do. So just one at a time. One enemy at a time. Now we can do it. Okay, should be good. We didn't lose any health yet.
Where did these murderers come from?
We got it. It's a very short one. I mean, Ezio just literally killed, like, what felt like an entire platoon of enemies. There's just so many bodies here. See, that one you just needed to do one at a time. Oh, there's still another one. Up, right there. We got it. It may take a little time, but we'll get it. All right, no, another one is showing here. Yeah, we don't have smoke bombs yet. Okay. I think that's good enough for now.
They must have come from in here.
So, these places have Borgia flags that we need to get as well. So you might have to do these more than once. Remember, things are timed. Complete the memory within 8 minutes. I don't know if there's Borgia flags down here in this one to collect or not. Is there side objectives here? Remember, you can always repeat these missions, so... There's 3 of them in this area too? Okay. But you have to pick them up during your run too, right? Because when you restart it, it restarts the run. I don't know where they are, so we're probably going to be repeating some of these missions quite a bit. This is why the difficulty is so high. You got a time challenge on something that's 8 minutes. Which means if you fail, then you have to do that 8 minutes all over again. You know? Okay, so as of right now, I'm not seeing any... here. I don't see any Borgia flags. Alright, I'm going. Okay, there's one. Okay, I don't see a second one yet, so I'm hoping there was just one there. I don't see one in here yet. Oh, there's that, but it's not a Borgia flag, so... Ooh, that's a big jump. The beacons are lit. What do you mean the beacons are lit? I don't see a Borgia flag. I'm not seeing any Borgia flags yet. Are there no checkpoints either? Because that does suck. There's one. Okay. Okay, but how do I get up there? Oh my god. Okay. 3 minutes remaining. I don't know how to get up there. Okay, I think... So he doesn't climb that. Nope. He's refusing to climb it. So I'm gonna have to do this all again, because there's no way. So he's not grabbing hold of anything there. And he's not no, and he can't grab hold of anything there. Let me see what... Okay, so this seems to be the way. Alright, so at least we figured out how to get it for next time, because I don't think we're going to make the time. Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's 2, right? What's our time? Minute and 35. I don't think we're gonna make it. That's not enough time. Do you see a Borgia flag? There's no way we're gonna make this. There's no way. We have to kill everybody too in the next minute and 35 seconds? And get in there? Hey, bud. I'm trying to find the third Borgia flag. What am I at now? Minute and 4? Okay, not that. Alright, so I see it here. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. That's okay though. I'm just trying to locate the third one before we end this.
Now I can get back up here.
What am I sitting at? 38 seconds? Yeah. They really don't give you a lot of time, do they? That's not a Borgia freaking flag, dude. Where is this Borgia flag? 13 seconds left. All right, let me look around for this Borgia flag, because there it is. Okay, so the Borgia flag's up there. So that means we have to climb to get there, but how do we get over here? Right now, I'm not focused on worrying about that. That's fine. I'm just trying to focus on what I need to do when I restart to get up to there. Clearly, you're going to have to go that way. So I think don't... So there's a way there too. What about this right here? You can't really climb that, I don't think. No, so you can't get high enough. So do we have to go the same exact way that we go for everything else? We can get up there and then make the jump across over to that side? Or is there another method and another way to do this? I'm afraid to go up there, then it's going to cause me to continue on with the mission, and then I can't make my way there. That's the thing that I'm thinking about right now. Because it also looks like there's those there that you could go around that side too. I guess the first thing I'm going to try is the way that the game wants me to go and see if it'll let me go to the other side there. So start off by right here. Now, is there the same thing on that other side? No, there's not. Okay. So what I'm going to hope is that me going this way... Okay, so you can go around to there. Maybe that's how you're going to have to do it, I think. I wonder, does it save the Borgia flags when you get them and you restart the checkpoint? Because you can see the way that I'd have to go, right? You can see this. That creates a shortcut.
That could help if I fall.
In the balcony in the middle, yeah. So I don't want to go that way. I have to go this way. So imagine how much time I'm taking. But I know where the two Borgia flags are now, so that's at least a good thing. Then you have to go this way. Oh, okay. This is taking at least a minute and a half outside of minute. This is taking like a minute and a half outside of the normal.
Route up if I fall.
You won't have to collect them again? Oh, interesting. Okay. So once you get them the first time, as soon as you get all the flags, then restart, and then you're good. If I really don't have to get them again, then that makes this... Okay, that means we're going to be playing all these missions twice, but at least it makes it bearable. Okay, so how many Borgia flags are in... Why do we need to finish the mission, though, first? Oh, so you're saying if we were to restart it, then we'll have to get them again. But if you finish the mission first and then go back and replay the mission, you don't have to get the Borgias. Is that what you're saying? Okay. So we will have to, instead of restarting. Yeah, but I just wonder if you can get the Borgia flags while doing the restart. And then that way... If you found the perfect way to, and you can complete it in 8 minutes while also doing the Borgia flags. That's what I'm saying. So I'm a little confused. Do I have to finish this mission for them to stay? Can I restart the mission here and they're still stayed? Do you understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense? And I'm going to take this time and look and see about... Sorry, I'm just looking at my roadmap here real quick. That's what I don't know, man. That's like a hit and miss. I don't know if that's the case or not. How many Borgia flags? Here's the thing. How many of the flags are actually in this level? That's another thing we have to look at. Okay, so yeah, those don't count there. Okay, so we got all the ones that we needed to get in here. So there's 3 in each one. I'm really interested to see if I restart this. Will those 3 Borgia flags go away? Do you have to pick them up again? Because you can restart memory. All progress in the memory will be lost. But does that also count? That's all right. I'll just restart. I'll do it this way. Can I go back here? No, couldn't. That's all right. We got that. So now I don't have to do them again. I just wanted... Come on, stream. I just wanted to know if I could restart from this point and not have to worry about it. It seems like this would just take way too long trying to get all of these at the same time you're doing the Borgia flags. Oh, that means I could have went back and actually got all of the treasure chests, too. I could have done that as well. Well, I'm afraid if I try it, then we'll have to be in the exact same boat and do it all over again, and then have to do it again. You know what I mean? Maybe can someone look it up and see? I think it would take too much time to get all 3 of them again. You probably just barely have enough time to get... Now I know that when I do these missions, I can get those treasure chests, because I'm going to repeat. 1 of 6. And then once for time constraints. Okay. Yeah, we'll restart this mission again. We'll do it right now, as soon as it allows us.
The followers of Romulus. This band of false pagans has been terrorizing the city for months and driving the people into the arms of the church.
Quite convenient.
Exactly. I believe the Borgia are supporting them, but proof remains scarce. That is why the letter is so important.
Here it is. I hope you can break a cipher.
Cazzo! Another encryption. This one was supposed to be legible. They are transmitting them using a code sheet. Without it, we have nothing.
Sometimes logic is not the only way to win a war. Andiamo. You said we had allies in the city. Bring me to them.
Follow me.
This should be a new memory, right? Yeah, we're inside another memory, so we have to do this one first. Yeah, see, we have no DNA, so we can't... We'll have to repeat it after this. There's another one. So you just keep led. This sequence, you just keep getting led into more and more. Ah, the old fast traveling.
We recently began traveling through the tunnels to avoid the guards, but many of the entrances in the city are broken. By using them, we can get to our destination rapidly without encountering resistance.
Okay, here we go. So we don't have to enter the tunnels. See, we're not in the mission anymore. Now we should actually be able to replay that mission in our DNA. All right. All right, so now we should be able to get this within 8 minutes, I think. Now that I know where I'm going. Here we go. Why did he grab that? It's shit like that, man. So you have to grab this one. No, now he's not... Dude, I didn't do anything different. I didn't do anything different. I tried to go for the big one in the middle, and it didn't do it. There you go. Oh my gosh, if we lose because of that right there... Oh. Sheesh. It's like, give me a break, game. I don't think you can skip these cutscenes either. So we've already lost 50 seconds just on this first one. Alright, it's still at 7:10. Still at 7:10. Okay, so the cutscenes don't count. Now, I was able to grab this one last time. There you go. Yeah, playing these older games, the controls will really get to you, and they do in every single one. Even Assassin's Creed 2, I got frustrated on certain parts. Because the controls can really bring you down sometimes. That's one reason why I wouldn't mind upgrades or, you know, remakes for these games. specifically for those reasons. Just to be updated with modern controls. The whole magnets, right? The magnets are back. Like, this would be way, way, way faster than the other way. Hey, Kotson. Yep, see, the flag's not there. So at least that worked. As long as the game doesn't just decide to make the controls even weirder than they already are, we should be able to still get this. What am I sitting at? So we still got 5 minutes left. Okay. And is it still 5? Yes. Hey, another achievement? Discover the shrine. Oh my gosh, is it really that late? That is just... Oh no. I think that's adding to my time. Oh my gosh, did that really just add to my time? Why in this game are they so delayed? Oh my god, dude. Come on, come on. Another one. Okay, good. Replay memory. They are so delayed, dude. What am I at? I'm at 340. This is going to be close. I was at 1 something last time, but I know exactly where I'm going. think. No, I did it again. Oh my god. I swear these controls. I'm starting to remember just how much I hate these old controls, dude, because they just do not do... Oh my god, what are you fucking doing? You're supposed to jump across. Like, why in the hell are you not jumping across when I'm doing that? Look. Okay. Jump. Thank you. Sorry. It's so frustrating when that happens, man.
Now I can get back up here.
Two minutes and 11 seconds. I mean, I think that's enough time. Hey, baby, I don't have any more left. I ate it all. Daddy ate it. Watch out, honey. Throw that away for Daddy, will you? What the hell? Hold on. Oh my god, I gotta go the whole way. Oh god. I didn't realize you had to go this way. Oh my god, what are you doing? I don't know. At this point, Ella, I need you not to do this right now, honey. I'm sorry. So these are this is actually the way you have to go. This takes so long to do these things. Minute and 10. I don't know, man. At least the cutscenes don't add to the time. I didn't realize you had to go this way.
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
$53. Oh, this is gonna be so freaking close. Are you adding time right now? 42. 42, okay. We did it. At least we did it. Woo! That had me in stitches, man. Sorry for the cussing. First thing, go through, find all the hidden secrets, then replay. That's going to be the thing. But there we go. Everything is now back up to 100%. Wait, I saw something that said 87%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's because we have to do that one. Ooh, sheesh. Scared the bejesus out of me. Okay, so at this point, I do kind of want to find out if I can do, like, say this. Let's see. I don't know if I can do them yet. I was holding my breath there too, because man, when things like that can happen, it just scares you completely. Nah, still can't go over there. Okay. Alright. Not yet. Like I said, some things you just can't do yet, so... Yeah, blocked. Let me go ahead and... Oops, sorry. Take this thing off. There we go. Alright, so... Maybe I should be able to do that now. Go poo-poo, okay. Go poo-poo. But you gotta tell mommy. You gotta let mommy know that you're gonna go poo-poo. Because if mommy doesn't know, she can't help you, and daddy is working. So go tell mommy that you gotta go poo-poo. Mommy's on the potty? Okay, well then you go by yourself, but you gotta remember you gotta wipe, okay? Don't forget to wipe. Hold on, I hear... Yes, okay, you can use daddy's bathroom, but don't forget to wipe, honey. You don't need me to open the door? Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Where is it? I hear it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these when I hear them and I see them. Because if there's a thing that shows you where they are, then I should be able to go ahead and grab them. Alright, looks like we got a chest over there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that too. Alright, so... I'm not seeing anything else shiny in this area. Oh, I was hoping we'd jump on the horse. My bad.
Andiamo!
Alright, so... It still might be blocked off. We might not be able to do this one yet. We'll find out here in a minute.
Various regimenti have already been sent home. laden with blood.
Oh, there's another Romulus one.
Signoria Cesare Borgia has also awarded
Oh no, that's it. Yeah, right? Is that another one? Yeah, it looks like there's another Romulus treasure. No, wait, that's the same one we already did. Where are we? Are we back where we were? Do we just go in a... Did we just go in a circle? I don't think we can get over there still. No, it looks like it's unlocked now. Okay, cool. So I guess we take the bridge. Alright. Oh, that one is where you unlock the suit? Okay, cool. Did you do a good job? Let Daddy look. Did you do good? Did you wipe? Did you wipe? Did you wipe? Did you flush? You just closed it. You did good, honey. You did good. Low 5. Up high. Awesome. All right, good job, baby. Being a parent never stops, everybody.
Qualche spicciolo, vi prego.
Other boys flying? All right.
Ben trovato, Nicolò. Ah, Ser Ezio. A pleasure. Fabio Orsini, at your service. I've heard a great deal about you from my cousin, Bartolomeo d'Alviano.
A fine warrior.
Fabio has lent us an unused storeroom on Isola Tiberina.
I know you were used to better accommodations in Toscana.
It is perfect.
Bene. Then I am off to begin preparations for Romagna. Today, Cesare commands my men.
Thank you, Cranky, for the subscription. I appreciate it.
Now I propose we begin planning our assault on the Borgia.
Oh, you think we are ready for such an attack?
Si.
Do you know, for instance, where the Borgia troops took Caterina Sforza?
What?
Are you also unaware that the Borgia have captured the Apple of Eden?
How could we have lost the apple?
So, you do not know what goes on with our enemies. Do we at least have an underground here to work with?
Hardly. Our mercenaries are ensnared in a losing battle with Cesare's French allies. We have girls working for us in a brothel, frequented by cardinals and other important Romans. But the madam there is lazy, and would rather attend parties than further our cause.
What about the city's thieves? Do they have a guild?
Si. but they refuse to talk to us. I don't know why. What are you going to do?
Make some friends.
Is that the end of the sequence? Yeah, it looks like that's the end of sequence 2. Buns of Steel cheat unlocked? I don't even know where to begin with that one. Okay, it looks like a lot of the world and stuff is like kind of starting to be available to us now. I think maybe a little bit more. Map folder. Yes, if we're able to go to those locations, then my guess would be that a lot of this stuff has become available to us now. Alright, well let's try to grab this viewpoint now. See if we can actually do it. We should pop a trophy for getting sequence 2. Just, it's not going to pop yet. Remember, it takes, I guess, quite a long time for it to pop. Is this also the same way on PlayStation? Or is it just on Xbox? I thought I heard what sounded like some type of collectible. There it goes. Just took it 10 days to do so. We got 2 of them. Achieve 100% in any other one except sequence 1, and then complete DNA sequence 2. So that's 2. I just still find it so weird that they're that late. I mean, how is that even... Why? That shouldn't be a thing. Like, come on. This is on an Xbox Series X. You know, it's like, why are they all so late? Okay, I don't know if we can do this one or not. Again. Going to make it really hard if I decide to end a stream at the end of a sequence, and I'll have to just wait around for the achievement to pop up because we want to show you guys the achievements. Why is the guy chasing me? Okay.
The new commander of the local Papal forces, Reserve Guard, wishes to enlist all men capable of bearing arms in a new Rione-wide militia.
Okay, so I think I got, I want to say the perfect time to do this when he's walking around. Okay, I gotta wait till he gets it on the other one.
Obsolete power. Well, not I.
You're good over here. Just take your time. It's all right. Come on over. Oh, cheap shot. Cheap shot. Hey, Spooky. All right. See, we can't get there from that side. Come on down.
Of him. Ecuador, hurry, get him!
Okay, how am I gonna do this? You have to drop down here. Okay, I cannot get up there anymore. Am I stuck? Yeah, okay, so that way is not the way to go. I have no idea then. Unless I can actually grab that. Okay, cool. It's like a guessing game sometimes. Alright, before we do that, we have to grab this. Don't forget about that. Man, they go all out in epic for it, don't they? Alright. So again, we're just opening up the map right now. There's another one right here next to abortion. Flag again. Love the music though. It's very haunting. Then we're gonna have to buy all these places too, so.
Ho fame. Avete un...
Okay, so we gotta go across. Should just be able to swim. If it allows me to go over here, though, that's the question. I don't know what's available. Yeah, already at 10. We did not finish the game RDR2 yesterday, no. The game is not finished. Wish we had a whistle, but we don't have a whistle yet. Let's see if he comes close enough so I can take him out. No. Of course. Really? Oh my god. Well, holy, I can't see because of a tree, Batman. My God, this is a horrible place to have your camera. I can't see shit. Hey, if it works, it works. Is the whistle? I don't think the whistle's in this game. Maybe they didn't add the whistle until 3 or Revelations. Is it in Revelations? I don't know. Guess it's a good place to hide all the bodies, though. Okay. Trying to see what's his pattern. Does he come close to here or no? Alright, so I think the best way to take him out is going to be right here. Why is he not dead? Did I not kill this guy?
Mercy, mercy, I've done nothing. Please, God, just let me live.
Okay, I guess we can't really do anything else. He's still moving around like he's alive, so that almost doesn't make any sense. We gotta take care of him anyways.
Hold on. That was very convenient.
We're already starting to build up some good, decent money, at least. I'm Batman. I've been playing too much Red Dead Redemption 2. I kind of want to take out those crows and skin them and make sure I'm getting my skin deep achievement. Interact. Oh wait, no. There we go. Ignite. Borgia Tower number 3. That music hits so hard. Okay, so we've already got that. Again, we just don't know exactly where we can go and where we can't go.
Caritas.
Santa Maria. Alright, so there's our next one. Alright, so there's got to be a way to get inside there. I can definitely go from over here and up. I got a Borgia flag. Okay. God, I feel like we can drop down here and we'll be okay. There we go. You love when it becomes that easy. Only had to take him out. Alright, so I think I can grab this. But then you can't go around anywhere else. See, there's nothing else to jump to. So that is not the way, so we need... Let's see, what about this? There we go. See, I think Assassin's Creed 2 looks better only because the remaster, they did such a good job to make it so much more colorful than what you see right here. You know, this is a lot of bland colors, not as colorful as the Assassin's Creed 2 remaster. Okay, there's another one. Making good progress so far. We're going to keep it up. I got another one on this side. However, since the mission's on that side, this one is probably where we're going to... No, there's also a mission over here. So you actually should be able to get almost all of this stuff, really.
Salve.
Another little area. Trying to get myself familiarized with the location. The Pantheon. We'll get way more familiar with these areas too the more we play. Okay. Here we go. Alright, we got a guy over there. Good opportunities for stealth in this. That's why I love the Assassin's Creed series so much. Just one of the many reasons. Alright, so I got a guy up there. One-hit kills with those. I really do enjoy that. I don't know if I can kill him with just throwing the knife. I knew that shit. Whoa. Oh, he can shoot me through there? Man, that music is epic. Yeah, it happens. You forget most of the... I mean, because these games are so much older. Understandable. Alright, so we're going to go for assassination then. Alright.
Let me live. Please, I can pay you. I will be a better man, I promise.
Okay, so it looks... No, it doesn't look like we can climb there. I think we gotta go down and around. Don't drop. Here we go. There's always like one way that you can go. Do I still play Star Citizen? It's been a little bit. I usually kind of have spurts of where I play it and when I don't. I played it like maybe a few months ago when the Aerospace Expo was going on or whatever, but I have not played it since then. And I'll probably check it out once they actually update to 3.24. But it has been just a little bit because I just haven't had time with everything else, you know. I kind of play it in spurts every now and then. So that way when I come back, I'm pleasantly surprised with what they've updated, you know. At least that's what I try to do. Oh, so Angry is saying you think that you can whistle for a horse in RT mode. I'm gonna have to try that. No, I mean you can whistle, but you can call your horse. Doesn't matter if you're in this mode or not. See, you'll still be able to call your horse even if you're not in high profile.
I've always been good.
Okay, so there's another one done. How many of these Borgia towers are there? Let me actually look. Doesn't really say how many there are. I'm just trying to get all the Borgia towers with a viewpoint. Go to map and open Borgia influence. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Thank you, bud. Okay, well there you go. Really, that's all that's left in this entire game? I've already done that many? Jeez. Alright, well we'll try this one. Again, I don't know if it's available to us yet, but it is the last one that has... Or no, I don't know if it's the last one that has a viewpoint attached to it or not, but...
Let me live. Please, I can pay you.
It's not letting me go this way. Like I can't move forward. So I guess I have to get far enough away because for the horse maybe to spawn back. There we go. Yeah, some might be locked. That's why we're just testing to see what's available and what's not, essentially. Because I really don't know as of yet what parts of the map are available and what are not. This one looks like it might be available, though. Yep, this one's available. Couple of enemies there. I've always tried to do my best to continue to do this in a way that's as stealthy as possible. Okay. So he... got him just in time.
I give up. I won't do the devil's work anymore. Final sword for the king. I think a great, noble, wonderful woman.
Like a glove. Feels so rewarding. I love the old style Assassin's Creed combat way more than the RPG style. You really do feel like you're a badass when you do this, when you play this. I mean, you're Ezio. You're supposed to feel like a badass. But it just feels good. No, I can't really go that way. For me, I like to get a lot of this stuff out of the way. Yeah, we're not going to be able to go up. Kind of blocked. Oh, we can go that way though, so. Yeah, but that doesn't help. Let's see how we can. So there's another route that we're supposed to go. No, okay, let us climb across it, so there we go. There we go. All right, moving right along. This stream has actually went by pretty fast. We're already at almost 5 hours. Thank you guys for those of you that are still in here. I appreciate it. It's hard doing this stuff these days, man, because there's just, you know, it's just so hard to get seen by people outside of your own community, and even it's hard to get seen by people inside your community because the way YouTube does its algorithms. If no one leaves enough likes or comments and stuff, it's almost impossible to grow and to continue to grow. And that's so freaking sad. Because I'm going to keep trying to do what it is that I love to do, but I just don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to do this because it's tough. It's tough to put a lot of effort into stuff and just not seeing enough of that come back to be able to continue to do that. That's what's tough about it. Like I said, some of these places we're not going to be able to do just yet. This could be one of them. See that place? Okay, so over there is off limits. Which probably means that one's off limits as well.
Stoke their anger.
Okay, so you can see that we cannot go over there. So that is off limits to us. So what else is in... So that means this probably whole thing is off limits, except for this one. I would say this one is probably still doable since the exclamation point is around there. Like, I don't know if I could ever give up YouTube, like wanting to do YouTube, but maybe trying to do it full time. I just don't know if it's really viable anymore, unfortunately, with the way things are. I mean, I'm only gonna get paid next month on the 21st. As of right now, $1,400 for a month. That's not enough to feed a family. Now you can add Twitch, which might be about 100 or so. Remember that $1,300 includes members. So plus a Patreon, so that makes it what? 15 plus 100 for Twitch. That's like 1,600. Still not nearly enough. It's tough. It's just ridiculously. That looks like that's blocked off. So we cannot go over there either. Hello, Bronwyn. All right, so we're blocked from that too. Which is confusing. How do they expect us? I guess because just this specific area is just not allowed yet. But we can go there, but we just can't go to that specific area. There is another one here that we can try and see. It's just a Borgia Tower as opposed to a viewpoint. That tower is part of a mission? Okay. That's why the difficulty is so low. It's a difficulty 2. That would explain why the difficulty is low. Because we've already done difficulties for 5 on the Borgia Towers, and if that one's a 2, that means that one is definitely because they expected you to do that as part of a mission, which will be significantly easier. Sometimes I forget I have a dang horse. Looks like that is where that is, so I think maybe we can get there going this way.
I can set balls and stitch.
Wow, you can set balls and stitch them? Congratulations on your ball sitting stitching.
Pezzo di merda! I see you! Go!
Oh. I mean, I'll give him his just desserts. The guy can stitch balls. That's pretty impressive. This is a difficulty 5. It's because this is a... Always respect guys that can stitch balls.
No, get out! I cannot. He's there. Where is he?
All right. This did not go the way I wanted it to. As so, again. All right. I was trying to throw knives at both of them, but it would only let me do one knife. The other guy wouldn't let me get... Hey! Gabriel James, thank you for the follow on Twitch, bud. Much appreciated. Alright, this is like one of those freaking mazes. I don't think you do.
He is not.
I told you didn't know me. If you knew me, you would have got me. Assassination King in the flesh. I don't know. See, I'm just hoping that when I do get a chance to do Star Wars in August, that a lot of new people will watch. I really, really hope. Because I'm like riding everything on that game, honestly. Because, I mean, that's like the only game that's coming out in August, right? And it's not till the end of the month. Oh, brother. This is a scary time, man. Alright, so I still can't get into there yet. See, the horse, the thing doesn't work. Did we really get a horse inside here? That is hilarious. All right, so there's a lot of enemies here. What do I have? I don't have smoke bombs. I don't know if I can get their attention. I don't see really any other way. I just hope that he doesn't close himself off. Hopefully that'll work. Did it not? No, he didn't move. Okay, so these guys don't move.
I want him shot now.
Wow. Thank God for stupid enemies. Sheesh. Yeah, we used to get a lot of Star Wars games. Oh God, really?
There is a killer loose.
Thanks, dude.
Enough. I have
Thanks.
had enough. There can be no more training.
Thanks for coming right to me. Appreciate it. Wow, I was not expecting that. This is probably... Honestly, I don't really know, actually. Alright, this is how we get back down. Cool. Alright. Hey, James. How you doing, bud? James Bond 007. Do you expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. This never happened to the other fella. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, we can't jump that? Oh, come on. Sometimes you can make this, but in this case you can't. So I have to go all the way around, I think. Yeah, we'll have to go down and then here. There we go. Shocking. Positively shocking. I don't think there's a viewpoint here. No. Another one done, baby. Probably not a bad... Well, we got 5. Got enough. Okay. Cool. That only leaves 5 more total left. Doing pretty good so far. All right, so the last... Ooh. Have I tried right here? Is this cut off or no? I know that that was cut off. But is this one cut off? I don't remember. And then there's also this one down here. I'm gonna set it. I don't really actually remember if that one's cut off or not. It's not too far away, but it's probably cut off. Getting a little sidetracked here because there's just so much. What the hell was that? That was the weirdest fall I'd ever seen. Alright, so here's the one with the Colosseum. This one I think is a real challenge to actually get up. Let's see if Strainy can figure it out. Come on, Strainy Poo. You got this, boo. Could be on the outside. Oh no, I see you right here. Just gotta work your way around though. Oh, hello. 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 Okay, so if we go here, go around. Going up. Okay, so you can't grab that? Are you kidding me? Same thing here. You can't grab that right there? Dude. Really? You can do all this acrobatic bull crap and you can't grab that. Make me work for it. Don't fall. All right, we already got 90, or excuse me, we got 10% done of the Boards of Flags already in the first video, so that's nice. All right. This game is massive. We're probably a lot higher than the actual viewpoint is. We'll see. Looks like we're on the same level as it, though. No, yeah, it's right there. Not bad, Strain. Not bad. $14 of 24 complete. Is there really only that many? And there's also a layer of Romulus in here. It looks like we're on the same level as it right now, but we can't go all the way over there, so that got me a little confused. I would like to think that it's down below us. Ooh, feather. Nice. See, now it's not on the same. How is it on the same level and now it's not on the same level? Alright, so this is saying it's like directly inside. Oh, there you go. Nice. Alright.
Got him.
So it's even further down. Alright, so it's directly right here. There it is. Alright, so the first thing we'll do is we'll go in and we won't worry about time. We will just do it, right? Because you could repeat these, right? So not worry about any time constraints. We need to get 3 flags in here. Then we'll do it again once we know exactly the way to go. Oh, this one's not a timed one. Okay. Find the shrine to Romulus. Do not lose more than 3 blocks of health. Alright, so this is just us looking around thing. We don't have to worry about time here. Should mean we won't have to do it once. There's a Borgia flag. It looks like that's a way to get in, maybe. Probably crossing from there and then jumping over to there. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I don't want to lose any health, so I can't be making, like, jump downs, because you can easily lose some health there. Alright, there's 1. Should be a total of 3. I thought I heard something else in here. Oh yeah, okay. I might as well grab the chests. Alright. Should be able to do this. No, or maybe I can do side, no side ejection. No, we're gonna have to go back the normal way. Obviously, there's going to be some enemies that we're going to have to go up against. Later, Spence. Remember, we got to look around as much as possible because we have 2 more Borgia flags to find. Just one at a time, one at a time.
The assassin must suffer as Remus suffered.
Your death is written, assassin.
By your Borgia masters?
You know nothing.
I know you receive enciphered letters from them. Prove your innocence. Tell me where the code sheet is hidden.
Never!
I don't like this. Am I gonna miss something? Oh my god. I guess I have to... I was trying to tackle him, so that's my bad. I should have just...
Merda. Which one is he?
Not in this section. Second one is behind a curtain.
Is there a decency law that applies to just such things?
Right there he is. Jubilee performers? Ooh. Where would you even get in there? That must be the curtain. Right there he is. He's literally right there. Oh, I see another one right there. I see, well, I see something to grab there. Okay, there's where we're gonna go. But before I do that, I gotta check all the orifices. Aha. I don't know if I would take damage. Nice. Okay, good. All right. Okay. How do I get in there? There we go. That's 2. So there's still 1 left. Third one is on the beam when you start the chase again. Okay. Where? What beam? Do I need to turn around to get it, or? On the horse. What? Dang it. At least it's not a timed one. How am I? Alright, now I'm a little confused. Am I supposed to, like, jump? I gotta figure out what button it is to jump off of the horse. So I can get that. Otherwise, I'm gonna be totally lost. But at least I know where it is now. So what button jumps off? How do you jump off? Where's the jump button off?
Hey, hey!
So you do... Shit. How do you get up there? You can double tap the jump button. It doesn't tell you that you can actually do that. It doesn't say that. When you're galloping, it does not say jump. It only says jump when you're not galloping. See? Oh, I missed it. Dang it, that's so hard. Okay, you gotta do it like right when you're directly underneath it, it looks like. Okay, no, I was just trying to gallop. Get back on. Oh my god, dude. I'm just so used to having to hit A to go faster that's why this is so confusing. We got it. Okay, that should be it. But just because I like the shits and giggles, DNA. Three out of 3. Okay. Now, is there anything I could have missed?
Hey, hey! Andiamo!
Stay.
Thank you, Natalie. Okay, so there is that inside, but how would we get back up here? I see that. Okay, so we might as well take them out. Oh, but this is a tough one. Now, if I can do this... without letting them know that I'm here.
Get away!
Oh my god. That almost sucked. Almost sucked. Ooh. We didn't lose 3 squares, though. So we should be okay. That would have sucked. I was trying to drop down without getting their attention, but I don't think you can do it. That would have sucked if we would have took way more damage than that. Okay, but we still should be good to go. It should still say, do not lose more than 3 blocks. Now, we've already lost, I think, 1 block, I want to say. See, we didn't even have to worry about them, but because we wanted that chest. Oh, nice. It's a fancy one. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing? Well, I'm glad to have you here. Thank you for stopping by. It means a lot. Don't forget to leave a like. Alright. Our second Romulan, or I guess one that's not involved in the story, but this is our second one. Scroll of Romulus 3. Alright, we did it. I don't know if we'll get another achievement, but it might take a while to show up. Thrown to the wolves. El Campidiglio. Doglio. I would love to visit Rome sometime. So all you have to do is go under there, and then you can easily find the way to the Romulus. I always found that funny. Okay. Ah, so we have a Christina mission that's available as well. And there's still plenty of more down here. Where did this put us at? Alright, so there's one thing I'm going to test. We're going to test if we can come to there.
Hey, a little respect.
Gotta love the pop-in, right? Just trying to figure out how to get over there. Probably can't go over there, but oh, I think we already seen that one. Claudia. I think we've been through most of these places, so Circo Damaso. Well, it doesn't look like it's off limits yet. I think we can do this one. Okay. I still don't see where the guy is. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Which way did he go?
Dang it. Alright, come on. Hurry up, guys.
Now, move!
Thank you. I did not mean to jump.
I see him! Hurry!
That's better. Where is this guy at? Oh, hi, baby. Daddy's still working, honey. I'm sorry. I'll be done soon, okay? I'll pick you up in a minute, baby. Okay, so I don't see where this guy is. Hey, Yasin. Yachin? Hopefully I said your name right. Sorry if I didn't. So where is this guy?
Yes, no.
I don't know where this commander is. He just passed me with 3 escorts? I thought it's supposed to like show you. Maybe... But he's not showing up.
What's he doing? Merda! He's getting away! Eccolo! Hurry, get him! Faster! We're losing him! There he is! Lago!
So, do they not want to attack me? I mean, this guy's still not showing up. You're gonna get mac and cheese in a minute, baby. Let me finish this part, okay? Did mommy say you can have mac and cheese? Well, then why isn't mommy giving you mac and cheese? Yes, I know. You did a good job. You said please for mac and cheese. I know, baby. You know what? Is this part of a mission? You know what? This one could be part of a mission. And maybe... Well, no, because the mission's all the way over there, so I don't see how that would be part of the mission. I'm just not seeing where this guy is. Is that your belly button? Don't show everybody your belly button. Oh, stop, stop, stop. No, no, no. We're don't do that. We do not do that. People are watching. Okay, go back down to mom. Go back down to mom. Dad's gonna have to start locking his room so you don't come in here. Oh my gosh. That's like the second time that's happened. I'm gonna start locking my room. I am not gonna get my channel banned because of that right there. He's behind the building training with his escorts. There he is. Okay.
Now, under Commander Forger's direct authority, must obey all paper rules. Shop will not open without Forger permission, and the decima will be doubled until the Turk is vanquished.
I think the Cardinale has abandoned his mission to build an escape.
Please, signore, help a poor woman. Care for a family.
Starting on Monday through to Thursday inclusively. You there!
Just
pay attention.
what really? That I might come to
Then, run! Run!
Help me! You...
Rioni now under Commander Forger's direct authority. Follow my lead at all times. I have experience with the assassins. I know them. Do what I do, and you will be safe. The war in Romagna is being concluded most favorably by Sua Signoria Generale.
Well, shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Dang it.
Never let your guard down. I am alive today because I listen, look, and
even though he's right there. That was bullshit. I'm calling that. So we can't do that one now. That sucks. That totally sucks. We did all that. And he just escapes on horse. I know I should have got on a horse too. Maybe I should just come in on a horse. My guess is he said something at dawn. He'll return at dawn. The next guard shift at dawn or dusk. So it looks like we can't really do that one right now, unfortunately, because that was my mistake. But I think that's a good point to stop here because Ella's hungry, and I guess I need to probably feed her. But thank you to everybody out there that watched, and I hope all of you enjoyed our first part. Obviously, we're not doing these every single day, but we will be doing these, especially, we'll be doing these more and more, especially when Red Dead Redemption 2 ends, which should end by next week at the very earliest, which I think that's possible. Looks like we did get something. Wow. So that just, it took 15 minutes for this trophy or achievement to unlock. That is crazy. 15 minutes. Thank you to the supporters today. Thank you to those that donated, to the followers over on... I'll be right there, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Hold on, baby. I'll be right back. Thank you to everyone. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who supported and continues to show support and love for the channel. Please share, comment on this video now that you have the opportunity to. Once it becomes a video, really helps the channel out. Tomorrow we're back with more Red Dead Redemption 2, but then we'll continue on with more Assassin's Creed soon, I promise. I just, you know, there's a few things we got to work out or whatever, but this will pretty much take the place of Red Dead Redemption 2 once that's done, of course, and we're only just a few streams away from that being done. So with that being said, thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you on the next one. Love you all. Peace out. Bitches. Meow.